Hello, everybody.
Methods is methods superior
Methods
to
is.
statistics, even though you need both.
Welcome back
Methods
to...
indeed is.
Methods is. Welcome back to Tales from the Forgotten Troop. A few
Methods will kick your ass, kids. Remember that.
We have methods of kicking your ass.
Today's life
That too.
lesson.
Method statistics.
Statistically accurate.
These are today's life lessons. That's all we're here for. Good night. What if I just like...
And arson is always an option. That's
What if
we
one
have
night I
to do.
legitimately just did that, where I was like, that's all we're here, and then I just ended the stream?
That's all, folks.
I mean, if we had an end screen, we could run it.
And for legal reasons, don't commit arson, please.
Please don't.
Yes.
Or if you do, don't get caught.
And if you do, we are not liable.
Yeah.
For legal
not
reasons,
blame
that
us.
is a joke.
Yes.
For legal reasons, this whole stream is a joke.
Yes.
For legal reasons, I am a
Accurate.
joke.
God.
I'm a joke too.
For legal reasons, my driver's license says Chuckles the Clown, so...
I feel like you really missed out on the opportunity to have Bartholomew on your
For legal reasons.
Boone. Boone.
Jeez.
Anyway, if you're enjoying what we're doing and would like to support the show, which, why would you? Why?
Because
Why
we have
wouldn't you?
wonderful merch. That's
Yes.
why.
Connoisseur of unhinged
because we're
chaos.
so fucking unhinged and you love us.
Yes.
Do it for Precious. I'm not gonna disturb
Yeah.
her. She's in my lap, but do it for
Aw.
her.
Yeah.
Or
for
Lily
the
or
vine.
Boone or Captain or
Boone is
Blondie,
wonderful.
which is the roundest cat that ever existed.
She's upstairs
She's quite
right now.
round.
She's in
she's
shape.
so
It's
round.
round.
She's still around.
She's low.
No, like I didn't think it was real, and then I met Blondie in person. And I was like, that is the roundest cat I've ever seen in my entire life.
Gonna pick her up and throw her down the bowling lane.
Yeah, you could
God.
use her as a bowling ball.
I love it.
We have a Hero Forge affiliate link where you can get dice and minis now.
Yes, it is
Mhm.
officially dice. You can get dice.
It's dice
So.
season. It is officially
Yeah, it is
dice
dice
season.
Tis the season for dice.
Yeah.
Get some for you. Get some for your family. Get some for your friends. Get some for your pets.
But don't
Maybe
let
not
them
for
eat
your
them.
pets.
Get some.
Oh,
That's what Captain would immediately do.
Instead of putting
Play
a
with them.
bell on your
Eat them.
cat's collar, you can string up some dice to go click clack on their neck.
Aegon used to carry around D20s in his mouth when he was a kitten.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, and I was like, you're just my little dice kitty. Now he can swallow them, so he's not allowed to do that anymore.
That's smart. But also, speaking of the aforementioned merch, we have a Redbubble with things related to the stream, things not related to the
Unhinged
stream. It's great.
Merch.
I
yeah.
think there's a Redbubble sale going on right now.
There you
small.
go.
There are small stickers are discounted right now for
You can
sure.
get a lesbian polycule hat. You
can
could
get
get
some
a
stickers.
tote that says man, what else? What else do we have
Did
that's
we put
unhinged?
queso slut up there?
But we need to. We need to put
We
queso
should.
slut on some merch, okay?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. There's a 40% off sale
Yeah.
at Redbubble right now.
What else have I put that's
Go get
unhinged
your-
on shirts?
Up to.
I don't know. Trauma.
Emotional is
Trauma.
it emotional hentai? Something.
I
with
did put
tentacles.
emotional hentai and
Thug
thug. What was
life.
like thug life
Yeah.
Yep.
and emotional hentai, yeah.
There you go. Get those things. 'Cause
And
they're great.
hoodlum. I think
Yeah.
hoodlum is on
Hoodlum.
there too.
Yeah, Hoodlum was on there.
Because that was great. Thug and hoodlum.
If you don't like stuff, because some people don't like stuff, and that's reasonable and fair, we do have a coffee, so you can just throw money at us. I won't dance for you. You probably don't want me to, but I will take your money.
I will, and you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll put singles in his
Yeah.
waistband. You should get a fanny pack
I-
to the singles.
I have a
That will
I
make
have
the
a
dancing
stripper
better.
related, not for stream story. If anybody remembers when we're done, because it is Hilarious.
Put a pin in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a note to
Victoria
yourself.
stripper store.
Put it on a sticky note. Put it on your
It's
computer.
going in my notes.
Putting a reminder in my
Um,
phone for a stripper-related story.
We also, on our Beacons page, we have all of our social media links too, and a link to our Discord so you can keep up with updates about the show and get notified when we go live and all that fun stuff. If you join the Discord, you can see pictures of food and pets. A chinchilla.
Pictures of Precious.
Pictures of
Where did the
Precious.
chinchilla come from?
I'm chinchilla sitting.
Oh,
As one does.
As one does.
okay.
I'm chinchilla
Got
sitting
it.
for someone at work.
Got it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just send a random
Charlie
picture.
just found a
I-
random chinchilla. Was like,
genuinely,
I
oh,
just
I
thought
kinda
Charlie
didn't
was
question
visiting with a
it, 'cause I-
chinchilla.
that was chinchilla larceny, actually.
Grand Theft Chinchilla.
Yeah.
Yes.
You joke, that's a problem in
I'm
some
here.
places, genuinely.
There's actually
Just
two
chinchillas.
chinchillas I'm chinchilla sitting for. But the
Oh,
other one
are
was
they
hiding.
equally grumpy.
The other one was hiding
was
from me. They,
Grumpier than the other one?
they will be my friends by the end of this. I get to see them again tomorrow morning.
Okay.
They will be my friends. Anyway, join the
I say
Discord.
that about
For,
lots of wild animals that I
that.
shouldn't.
and then if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can join us live and listen to all of this insanity in real time.
Mm.
So that's all
trip.
I got. Over to Crow for
Something.
stripper tips.
The return of Sloppy Joe, not a good stripper name.
It's a terrible stripper name.
Forgot about that. Damn, I don't got anything. Moving on. We're skipping the bit.
We have flustered Crow. Mission accomplished.
But welcome back, everyone, to San Sebastián. Hypothetically, this could be the end of the Firebugs arc. We'll see at this point. I'm kind of just rolling with it as it goes.
We just keep playing until it's done. We'll be here for 12 hours.
I mean, we could do that if y'all wanted to, but
I don't have anything to do tomorrow.
I might
Me either.
kill a couple of you in and out of game.
Oh.
Just
End my
spontaneously,
suffering.
like, flash step to Wisconsin and be like,
I always knew you wanted to kill me.
I mean, I could have.
You could have.
Well,
yeah.
you lost your chance, so.
Yeah, you did.
But we will start by adding a team to the pool, bringing us up to 4 team. And our icebreaker for the evening, to go along with your introduction. Your character is zorped into the real world and now has your real life job. How do they fare?
Oh, I will go straight up first. Hi, I'm Tess. I play Elytra, aka Victoria. She would hate it. There would be so many high schoolers stung by various bees and wasps, and
Which actually might improve things.
yeah, she
The
does
bees
know
will
how.
continue until morale improves.
I mean, to be fair, she'd
The
be really
wasps.
good at it. She knows, like, she's very well informed about first aid and taking care of people. It's just, she definitely does not have the patience for being a high school nurse.
I do think that, like, you could teach them some consequences with a few wasp stings.
Oh, yeah. No, she definitely would.
I'll go next. Well, on the bright side, Mia, aka Heavenly Katana, would be very fast to getting to appointments, so much more on time than I am. However, I do not think that she has the patience to provide therapy or to sit still for that amount of time that you need to sit still in order to be a therapist.
At least 10
Um,
seconds.
Yeah,
At
does not have
least.
the patience or the ability to be still. So she also is not great at walking that middle road that therapists have to help people do, and because she's definitely a lesson in extremes, as Glory has pointed out before. It's just all this way or all that way? What?
Shades of Grey, never heard of her.
She's trying. She's trying. To be fair, she's only 22, so she might figure it out someday. Maybe.
Maybe during this campaign. We'll see.
Maybe during this campaign.
They have.
Maybe I will forcibly teach her patience.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You,
She gets stuck.
That sounds like torture.
Stuck in a slow
you can
dimension.
bring in HK to patience, but you can't make her wait.
True.
Yes. Accurate.
Go. I'm Brianna. I play Glory. Glory is a high school dropout with a GED. I think that she, as with many people, would have the potential to be several years into a PhD, but it's the kind of thing that I can't recommend to anyone who doesn't want to do it, and I don't think she would.
Mm-mm.
It's too much suffering for what you get if you're not into it.
Uh-huh. There is reasons I am not PhD.
Something.
I like what I do too much.
Something.
Yeah,
something
no.
Sisyphus, but rolling
That's
a big
fair.
ball of
I
paper
respect
up a
it.
hill.
Yeah.
No, it's more like climbing a mountainside with no end.
Yeah.
The ball doesn't keep rolling down. I just keep going up.
Mm. It is. Yeah, I respect it. However, when everybody asked me, "Are you going to do that?" I
certainly
was like,
not
"No."
for everybody.
I said, "Absolutely not." Jenna's not interested in that.
But I find meaning and fulfillment in my research, so
I love it.
that's what matters.
And research is so important, and I love reading research. I just don't want to do the research myself.
Entirely fair.
Mhm.
I think trying to do therapy would drive me insane. So
Yeah, my field is two things that you can either go actually, research therapy, or you can do policy and orchids. And I'm happy with what I chose.
hell yeah.
I enjoy it a lot, and it's not always meant for people that are built for other parts of it. Or, though your research isn't really related. It is related, just not directly.
There are threads that connected, but it's a different area.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
I'm Maria. Oh, sorry.
And you said your name.
Introduce each other.
That's Charlie, and they play Thoth, our lovable, emotional hentai boy.
Hell yeah.
And this one is Maria. Who
I would
plays...
point, but I don't know where you are. I guess I could put the stream.
I pointed the wrong way. I should be pointing that way.
Somewhere in this
Around there.
vicinity.
Maria plays SP, our
Thug.
punchy brawler.
Our thug life.
Our guy with a boomerang. Except he doesn't
Yeah.
have a boomerang.
Maybe we
It's
should get him
just
a
himself
boomerang.
throwing
does
himself
he
around.
want a boomerang?
Why have a
I feel like
boomerang
this
when you
will
can be a
end
boomerang?
only with good
right?
things.
Yes.
And no
Mhm,
tragedy.
only good things. No
What if
tragedy.
SP is the boomerang?
Yes,
He
exactly.
does come back.
Yeah,
That's true.
even a little bit of Glory's golden retriever boyfriend. It's very cute. The best kind of boyfriends.
I think
you can
S-
answer
Oh
the
no,
question.
I refuse. I think SP would be fine. It's the same job that he has. Write what you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know
I
if
love
he'd be
it.
able to do the managing thing because he's like only 20 and he doesn't have that much experience. And
Maybe someday.
I work for Satan. There's a reason we call him that.
For reference, Maria does not actually work for Satan. She just refers to her boss as Satan.
We all
She
call him that,
could.
and he's aware of it.
Yeah.
But that's like real life? I thought that was just online.
No, that is real life. We refer to him as such.
God, what?
Does he refer to himself as Satan too?
Yes. Specifically his
He's
wife
leaning
all
into
the
it.
time won't use his name. It'll either be my husband or Satan. She never uses his name.
My husband Satan.
My husband sainted, the Lord of
Rectangle
Hell.
could never.
Mhm.
This is a whole new thing, Hell's Kitchen, you know?
Yeah. Except we're not in New York.
Terrible.
Yep. Had to go there.
I'm now wondering why it's actually called Hell's Kitchen, but that's a Google search for later.
Uh-huh.
I
Lily.
think Thoth would be, well, depending on if he ever realizes certain things about himself. Would be good at certain aspects of my job, not so much as others. I think he'd be really good at like the people coordination pieces. Probably pretty good at project management. He does have a certain level of chaos, so I think he would get into testing in a very unhinged way and just doing random.
But the developers would hate him.
Probably. Probably.
Wait, this is a win-win.
Yeah. They could do with some more terrorizing, let's be honest.
Exactly.
Just
Just like the high school students could use some more terrorizing.
yeah.
With bees.
Sometimes.
I think
Yes.
I could definitely see him getting involved in like some of the work groups I'm part of. Getting into like accessibility stuff. So
Yeah.
I could see him doing really well.
As a side note, I just think it's really fascinating just the absolute range of jobs and careers we're all involved in.
Honestly.
It is hilarious, actually. Yeah.
Like, honestly, there is a wide variety of fields represented here.
We're a bunch
all
of weirdos
fucking
that found each
nerds.
other because we're weird
Yeah.
and nerdy.
And
But I feel like that sort of
Or a
adds to the
crow.
unhingedness because it, like... But it's like, we all have such different knowledge bases that we can just bring all kinds of crap to the table. And it's just so much fun.
I used to know too much about US Customs.
Fair.
I currently know too much about passport law.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I currently know a lot too much about US and UK customs.
That makes sense.
Bad.
Yeah, that's valid.
All right, but when we last left the Misfits, you all were being welcomed up the stairs by the pack father and mother of the Howling Hill Werewolves. And I think we'll pick up with you guys being led into... well, technically, it is their apartment. It immediately feels much more expansive than everything else in the building. This is like a suite. This is like basically a small house built on top of this building.
Mm-hmm.
There's like comfy couch, a table, seating area, TV, bed, that sort of stuff. But I would say the thing that really, well, two things probably stick out to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
The first is what at first appears to be a spice cabinet. Except the longer you look at it, the more you're like, huh, that's part of an animal.
A what?
Wicked.
As anyone who's familiar with Tarot Town would probably recognize a witching cabinet,
Mm-hmm.
which is an item that's pretty common in the area for anyone who practices spellcraft,
Okay.
because it usually contains all their components for various
What happens
spells.
when a witch and a werewolf have a family?
Possibly. The second thing you would notice is the altar, positioned under the far window. It has 9 little plinths set on it, but only 4 of them have any sort of icon or figure on them. Everyone but Glory, roll me a d6 real quick.
You want to help me roll the dice, Precious?
No.
I'm gonna go grab cough drops real quick.
Oh.
2.
1.
5.
6.
Okay. We'll-
I'm not magic, but I know exactly what that is.
Didn't you say you rolled a 2?
No,
Yeah,
I
I
rolled
got
a
a
1.
Both
Ah.
rolled a 6.
SP and HK are sparring in the corner or some shit.
He's drowning
I-
in the guilt he put himself in.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. HK, SP, you sort of look at this, like, collection of small statues, and you're like, huh, that's weird.
Yeah, basically.
Elytra?
HK starts checking her phone to see if Molar texts her
Elytra,
back.
something feels familiar about them. And it's not until you notice the thunderbolt in the hand of the one farthest to the left that you're like, oh, that's Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Thoth and Glory, you don't need to roll this. The two of you recognize the 4 figures that are present on plinths. They are Zeus, along with Pan, Hecate, and Artemis, with Artemis placed in the center and with a noticeably larger statuette.
God damn it, I'm not beating the Greek allegations.
You're never beating the Greek
I
allegations.
feel like
or the magic
Elytra
allegations.
realizes what they are and kind of just will angle her body away from the altar because she's like, nope, not dealing
Leave
with
it
this
on.
shit. Yeah.
HK's like, do. Did Moonlighter text me back?
Not currently.
Mm,
But Tiberius will sort of gesture to the seating area for the 5 of you and Luciferus, who, as a reminder, is with you all.
Well, yeah.
My boyfriend.
And now that you've been in closer proximity to him, you all can tell he is tired.
Cypresses?
He's got like dark rings under his eyes,
Oh.
and he's like leaning a little heavily on his cane, just like,
he needs kisses and cuddles.
this man needs sleep but is forcing himself to keep going.
Him and
I've been
me
there.
both.
But yes, Tiberius gestures to all of you to the seating area and says, please, sit. And then, as I assume you all sit,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
HK's gonna sit like on the edge. She's doing the twiddling her feet thing.
gotcha. And then Alexander will ask, would any of you like refreshments?
Please.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, HK?
She said, please. Yes, please.
He nods. And goes off into a small kitchenette area, it seems. Tiberius sits in an armchair sort of opposite to where most of you are sitting.
Mhm.
So, you have interest in the time of trials.
Well, they seem more and more relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I understand this is involved in the fire. But I do ask you all also understand that this is not, even beyond our circumstances, this is not an easy subject to broach for the Neroi.
We appreciate your willingness to even consider speaking with us about this.
Yes.
Of course, cousin. He sort of nods towards you, Glory. considering and divulging are two different things.
We trust you to make the decision that you feel is best. If you cannot help, we will find some other way to figure out what we need to do.
Well, I do not know yet if I can help. I ask what specifically you're looking for.
Kane was the one who brought up the time of trials, right?
Yeah, the witch trials.
Yeah. I guess Elytra will look to Kane, seeing as he's the one who jump-started this whole thing.
You kind of look over to Kane, and you notice that he's a little unfocused and a little distracted looking over at Thoth.
My God.
Thoth?
Yes.
Kane is sort of looking at you like he just noticed something.
Is it the scar? Is it the
Yep.
stitches?
Do, 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 do. In the eye patch.
No, I don't need the eye patch anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just...
Elytra coughs gently and says,
Hmm?
Luciferus.
Oh, sorry. Well, we are interested in fire magic. Tiberius, you're going to need to be more specific, Mr. Kane. There's a great many forms of fire within the realms of magic. This fire damaged the Tarot's wards. Tiberius's eyebrows. Truly.
Mm-hmm.
Kane, you also said something about it resisting Stygian ice, did you not?
Yes.
Yes. I cast a summoning of Stygian ice to attempt to quell the flame, and it persisted. Tiberius sort of leans back in the armchair. I see. Anything else?
I'll pull up the photo of the symbol that we found in the apartment building and show it to Tiberius and say, we found this at the start, well, what we believe to be the start of the fire.
He sort of slides the phone closer to him. I haven't seen an incantation like this in a long time. And sort of absentmindedly, he puts a finger on the coffee table and begins to draw out the runes, and they hover slightly above the table in this dark purple mist. Interesting. Perhaps you all were right to come here. This is familiar. Alexander comes back out with a tray of what looks like coffee cakes and assorted drinks. And he sort of looks over to Tiberius. Well, I think we could help them, if you are willing. Alexander sort of takes a seat in the partner armchair to Tiberius's and sort of... I am willing. I don't know if he is. Tiberius reaches a hand across. I will be here. Very well. Alexander sort of, like, recenters himself. What you all are going to see, I ask that you not repeat to anyone outside of Howling Hill.
I shall not.
I also ask that you stay your hands or weapons as it be, sort of gesturing to you, HK.
HK will send her katana back to her pocket island.
What you will see may be frightening, but Tiberius is a steady hand. He has things under control.
I think Elijah will specifically tell the spiders that she does have with her still not to react to her emotions.
Attack spiders!
The spiders also transform into werewolves.
How? They're
We don't know.
spiders?
We
Yeah.
have no idea.
Look,
Fucking
this is
spider
Tarot
sleeper
time. Nothing
cells.
makes sense.
That would make them a hell of a thing to throw at people.
Really want spider werewolves now.
Yes.
They're like werewolves, but they've got 8 limbs.
Werewolf spiders.
Yeah.
I'll file that for later. We'll see.
Oh no! We've created our own doom again.
We always do.
Yes, we do.
But once Alexander has gotten, like, a confirmation from each of you, he'll sort of look over at Tiberius. Tiberius gets up off the chair, kneels in front of Alexander, and then slowly undoes a latch where his, like, glasses are locked on. And there's a flash of runes carved into the side of him.
The glasses or his head?
The glasses.
Okay.
He sort of, like, lifts what you now realize is almost like this silver and gold diadem with glasses attached. And Alexander... Lupus. You all have seen the other werewolves change. It's fluid, natural for them. What happens to Alexander is not fluid, not natural. It is violent, brutal, misshapen, horrid. Glory and HK, especially to the two of you, in, like, your magical connection, you just feel this, like, wave of nausea pass over you. What you're seeing is, like, inherently wrong. You can just feel it. As Alexander changes into a more wolfish shape. But not like the ones you've seen downstairs.
They were like wolves on like 4 legs, right?
Some of them were. Some of them were on 2 legs. And some of them sort of transitioned between the two. It sort of depended upon their age.
Mm-hmm.
Based upon what you saw, Alexander should be in the more wolfish phase of things.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, he looks like some horribly mutated, mangy monster. With these bright yellow eyes that the second he's finished transforming are just scanning predatorily around the room.
HK's gonna stand just because she doesn't feel like sitting down when there's a.
As you stand, Tiberius, without looking, sort of like puts a hand up, like trying to ease you. And then he lifts his other hand. And a symbol that Thoth, Glory, the two of you recognize as the symbol of Artemis, flashes in his palm. Tiberius. Hello, Lupus. He sort of like reaches his hand up and gently strokes the muzzle of what Alexander has become. There is no danger. Then why do you call me? We have need of the howl. These are strangers. Who are they? They are heroes. They intend to help Terrortown and through it us. Though, he sort of turns back to the rest of you. In exchange, I would ask a favor.
It's within
Before we-
our capability.
I merely ask for an introduction. Samantha. Yes. You probably met her on the way in, our Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
She has great potential. And I think it's past time that we of Howling Hill spread beyond simply living in Terrortown. I know that the Coven is seeking a 5th apprentice. I ask that you introduce her to them, if you're truly working with them.
I cannot promise what they will say, but I would be willing to try.
Yeah.
I think it might. I can at least introduce her to the other apprentices as well. They seem a little more open to things.
You should be aware that the damage to the wards has Teresa Taro in a bit of a prickly mood.
Date.
I don't know if that would affect this at all, but it's worth considering whether it might.
I think that it's something that we should certainly do after the
Situation is
situation
handled.
is contained.
I mean,
She might be more amenable to it at that point.
I don't see anything wrong with introducing her to the apprentices.
Now, yeah,
I
we
can
can introduce her
easily
to
do
the-
that
yeah.
now. Well,
Teresa
not
Taro
now.
probably needs to calm down a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
before
Yeah, a little
we
bit.
try this.
She's
I
a
don't
little
trust her to
crabby.
treat any of this with tact right now.
Yeah.
Tiberius sort of... I'm not surprised. She has her great-grandmother's fire.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's
Would
one way
agree.
of putting it.
Now, I will translate for all of you. And I also ask for your patience.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a written work, as you all are certainly familiar with. The Howl is our code of law, our history, our future, and the many things we have learned to and from. If you all are ready. Lobos, if you please. Lobos sort of takes his gnarled, misshapen hands and sort of clasps them together, almost in like a prayer motion in front of him. And, well, begins to howl. But it's not a wolf's howl. Well, on the surface it's a wolf's howl, but it's closer to a song. With atonal shifts, dips, and dives, and swirling changes in vocal timbre that are so hard to describe. HK, to you in particular, with your more sensitive hearing, you can just pick up the richness of sound that is contained within this. You don't understand it. It's very clear that this is in some
But she
sort
can
of...
hear the melody and the cadence and the...
Yeah, it's very clear that this is, intentional, though. There is music to this. And Tiberius, true to his word, begins to translate. I would like everybody to roll me a d6, because this is going to take a lot of time to go through. And it is very late at night. So it's time to see who's able to stay awake through this.
That's a 6.
5. Electra's late nights have she's used to functioning with no sleep.
5.
My lack of sleep and too many jobs has caught up with me. I rolled a 1.
Falls asleep on Kane. Kane
Sleeping
falls
on
asleep on
Kane's
him.
shoulder.
Kane also falls asleep.
Well, Thoth, you probably hear the beginning bit.
Okay.
About who the Arcadians are. Where they came from, the heart of Greece. How they were crafted by the 9 gods, but over time, some of those gods have been lost to their history. And how that history was lost to the time of trials. It's probably about then that you conk out. And if you want to, you can conk out on Kane's shoulder.
Does he conk out?
Does Kane conk out?
Yeah.
He looks like he's fading, but he is not conked out yet.
Sure, I'll conk out on his shoulder.
Oh, that's so cute.
Kane is now a little distracted.
So warm and comfy.
The song continues, and you all who are awake realize that as it continues, you can hear other howls joining in from downstairs. As the rest of the family is sort of joining in as a quiet chorus to this. Amplifying and booing the song as it speaks of this time of trials and the things that came to pass. How, on the surface, they were coming for the devil summoners, the demon-blooded, the infernal. But in truth, they hunted far more. They hunted any who refused their ways, in blatant disregard of their own teachings. How they convinced even those of magical blood that they should turn against the others. How to prove that they were good, that they were pure, They needed to purify. And how it began a civil war amongst magic. Barriers that should never have been broken, lines that should never have been crossed, shattered and scattered without a second thought on both sides. Dark deals made. Heroes, despite the times, rising. Keeping what they could alive. Keeping the Howl alive. The story told through centuries. In these stories, you all realize something. The Arcadians don't really differentiate themselves from other magical folk. Because, in their eyes, all magical folk are Arcadians. For there are the changed and the unchanged. Those who, when they come of age, are granted a hunter's form, what are colloquially known today as werewolves, and those that, when the ritual completes, do not change, but still wield the magic inherent to Arcadian kind. And through that magical connection, all, in some way, are kin if they wield magic.
Kay's not saying anything, but she's like, "Oh no, I'm not involved in this. No relation."
Fox werewolf. Where
This
fox.
is why Thoth fell
Where
asleep,
fox.
because his denial is running so deep that he
Yeah.
just can't hear this.
So Thoth and HK in denial together. Shake hands. No, this doesn't involve me. I'm Inari's chosen. That's
I don't do real magic.
Swimming by the pyramids.
I'm not Greek.
different gods.
But it is heroes of both a changed and unchanged nature that hold the line through these time of trials. You hear of witches who sacrificed themselves in bloody battle, protecting their families. You hear of lone scholars traveling by the dark of night to, by some hope, escape the countrysides ravaged by these hunts. You hear of those who wanted to find a better way, and sometimes did. Sometimes managed to bring reason to those who were blinded by hate. But it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to change just a handful of people. Elytra, HK, and Glory. This all has been fascinating to all of you, but the fatigue of just been going and going and going for this long. Or sorry, SP, Glory, and HK. That's what I meant.
Yes. I was like, wait a minute.
What you got 6?
The rest of us all got 5s, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so interesting, but you can't keep it open.
Oh yeah, when HK goes down though, she goes down.
Just collapses to the floor.
Yeah, this
Let
is
the
how they
bodies
got
hit
her
the floor.
in nap time in preschool. Was when she
Yeah.
ran out of juice, she would just go. Boom.
I feel like
Done.
Elytra has seen this enough that she can just subconsciously throw a pillow to catch HK's head.
She's so used to seeing HK. Like,
Doesn't even look.
just runs
No.
out of she runs
There's
out
like
of
a
steam.
sixth sense.
She's so fast, and then all of a sudden, the steam starts to roll out, and she like sees her puttering a little bit, and then she's like, pillow, like
Out
a
of
car running
curiosity.
out of gas.
SP, Glory, how did the two of you fall asleep?
Glory
If
falls
there was-
asleep on SP's shoulder.
I was gonna say if there was a spot next to her, he would have sat next to her.
She wouldn't have stopped him.
cuddling too.
Yay!
Cute.
He's just head back on the couch, loudly snoring.
HK's face down on the pillow, like on the floor.
Yep.
I love that.
I have a friend who can just like fold himself in half to fall asleep. I'm kind of imagining that for HK, just like
Mhm.
fully.
Yep. Mhm, mhm. Yeah.
Elytra, whether it's just because you're finding this so interesting or just sheer determination to find something.
I feel like it's probably just sheer spite at this point.
You are just like forcing yourself awake.
I can do all
The
the
spider with the
things through
mist
spite and
ring
caffeine.
keeps you awake.
Yeah, she's probably focusing a bit through the spiders and using their hearing to keep her senses just dissonant enough to keep her awake.
All things can
Uh,
be accomplished through spite and caffeine.
Yes.
And spiders.
Most by
And
this
spiders.
point,
Spiders.
by this point, most of
Spiders.
the snacks and drinks are gone from the tray. But you do see as Kane picks up a soda, which you've never seen him do before. Crack it,
Shotgun.
and then he takes out
He
a
takes some blue at this point.
small vial of
Of
blue
blue.
out of
No!
his
Oh,
coat.
that was gonna be my next
Are you
question. Was
kidding?
where did
Somebody
My
Get
man
this
is
on camera.
microdosing blue.
He does
Oh my God.
he unscrews it and there's like an eyedropper on the inside and he literally just adds one drop of blue to the soda.
If he was awake, he would be
Like,
loudly
yeah.
declaring that this man is
He's-
microdosing blue.
Fucking holding out on us.
On the other side of the city, Golden Gal just has a couple of blue and chugs it.
Yeah, yeah.
She's shotgunning it. She's putting in cans to
Yup.
carbonate it and shotgun it for
She
fun.
has one of those
Yeah.
beer can hats that just has cans of
Oh,
blue
yeah,
on
yeah,
either side.
absolutely. Well,
the funnels.
Yeah.
when HK is feeling super indulgent of Golden Gal, she'll let Golden Gal give her a little bit of blue, and HK on blue is next level.
Sea, time, and space.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I feel like also when
If you move fast
Elytra
enough,
is feeling really indulgent
you
or
can hear the
owes
universe.
Gigi a favor, she does blue for Gigi.
Yeah. Yeah, HK will,
science.
it will have to be a very important favor because HK on blue is almost gonna go zoom into a next dimension.
Yeah.
But this probably stresses to Elytra how importantly Kane is taking this because
Yeah.
you know how much he
Mhm.
like is afraid of blue.
He should have shared the
He
blue.
survived the last time I dosed him with blue.
Did he?
Did he though?
Yeah.
He's
Not
the best now.
happily.
I feel like Elytra's eyes do flicker over to Kane as she's just like taking in everything going on in the room, and they do widen slightly seeing the blue dose. But she doesn't really say anything.
Yeah, he just sort of like glances at you with sort of like a tired but focused expression. Just sort of like a determination in his eyes, like this is what must be done.
Put a drop in my mouth.
She gives him a like little nod.
Microdosing.
Also, she does clock SP and Glory and does give a little smile, but doesn't say anything.
Oh, that's right. Nobody else knows yet.
Yeah, the couples are all there.
Not
HK's not
officially.
even awake for it because I imagine she just like zoomed out like she didn't clock anything. She was just when she's out of steam, she's out of steam. Yep.
Bodies at the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Elytra, I need you to roll me another d6.
Fight Kane for the blue and microdose it yourself.
Chug the vial.
Yes.
Possibly.
Do a
Give some
shot.
to the spiders.
That's a 5.
5. Okay.
Speedy spiders.
They continue on with the story, and they start to move away from the time of trials into more recognizable eras.
Mhm.
Though, granted, it seems Werewolfkind has little impact on those times, as after the time of trials, they went to ground. It was no longer safe to be open with who they were. And so they became secretive. As well, did most of the magical community post witch trials for perhaps obvious reasons.
Valid.
But Kane, unexpectedly at this point, says, wait, no. Go back, we must have missed something. It can't have been that recent. Tiberius sort of, like, looks at him, like, rude? Like, slightly affronted.
What exactly are you looking for, Kane?
I don't know, but
Any detail? Any specific vibe or...
something about this feels familiar. I feel like there is something I should know. Elytra, with that 5, you're feeling like Kane is right. Like, with the amount of detail present in the time of trials from the Howl versus post, if they recorded anything, it is in the time of trials.
Mhm.
However, either because of your lack of mystical knowledge or just because of the fact that is definitely daylight breaking out there, and you are still without sleep, you're just not finding it. But you're certain it's gotta be a time of trials tidbit somewhere.
We're looking at, we need something. We're looking specifically for something fire related too.
Yes.
Laura's asleep right now, but above the table, is the anti-magic thread still relevant?
They brought it up, so possibly? But it doesn't seem to have, like, pinged with Kane, who, to my understanding, you guys have not discussed the unmagic with at all, so...
No.
Mm-mm.
No, because he was researching on his own when we were learning about that.
Yeah.
Tiberius sort of, like, looks at Lobos, who looks tired himself, and then sort of... Maybe we should continue this at a later time. You all seem exhausted.
HK, just the tiniest little snore. And then like a growl.
What time is it?
Six
It's
in the
like
morning.
dawn.
Dawn.
5, 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we do continue, or we do stop, we'll have, I think my only request is we take as little time to rest as possible. We have a very limited timeline on this before this escalates quite a bit.
I understand.
Blondie?
We have some spare rooms. Well, spare beds, more accurately, I suppose. If you would like to take some time there, or perhaps journey to your own homes, I'm certain you have your own lives to attend to.
It may take you up on the spare bed, but I do believe there is at least one member of my group who will not. And she definitely looks to Glory because she knows Glory does like her privacy.
Laura's asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Tiberius, however, does clock that look and says, I understand. How is she faring, if you know?
Electra
Kindly
goes kind of rigid with that question.
This is a
If-
trap.
If you do not wish to tell me, you do not need to, but I am familiar with the fating.
Let's just go with complicated and leave it at that. It is not my business to disclose my teammates' lives as they stand.
I'm not expected to live much longer than the next 2 months.
Ooh.
So I understand complicated. Lobos sort of gives like this strangled whimper of a sound. We do not want you to go. Tiberius sort of like pats him gently. I have lived a very long, a very full life. It is the way of things.
I think hearing this, Electra will. I mean, she isn't going to give like a half-hearted like an empty apology, but she does recognize the gravity of the situation and does avert her eyes in sympathy and does say, I regret to hear that, knowing how heavy these circumstances are.
I may depart this life, but I will not be gone. My family and the Howl will remember me.
Like they're I know it's not much, but for what it's worth, I will also remember you for what you've done, not only for Tarot Town in this moment, but in your own way, how you're assisting me. This this fire was a little closer to home for some than others.
Lobos, you have lost someone.
Not lost, but severely injured. In a way, lost. They're no longer as whole as they once were.
Tiberius gives a knowing frown. I met Alexander when he was still sick. Arcadians are meant to have their ritual amongst family, but in times of crisis it can become something. He sort of like glances over towards Lobos. Lobos. Unnatural. No. Just different. Come. We are tired. You should rest. He sort of like picks up the glasses diadem. And Lobos bows his head. Places the diadem back on. And again, with just this sickening crack and turn of flesh and bones, Alexander returns. Well, I see you were rather engaged, says Ro, looking around the room that is mostly asleep.
HK is gonna just like yip in her sleep a little bit.
Legs start thumping like she's running in her sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
Her legs are like moving.
She's slowly vibrating across the floor.
To be fair, none of us have gotten much sleep in the past couple days since the fire. And even before that, I don't think many on this team were sleeping well.
Then please, rest here. Samantha. He doesn't say it very loud, but you hear a up the stairs as Sammy swings the door open. Yes, Pack Mother? Would you please find rooms for our guests? It seems they'll be staying the day. Of course. She sort of like comes over and like gently shakes those of you who are asleep.
I feel like Electra will wake Glory before someone else attempts to and ask
fair.
if Glory wants to stay here or go back.
HK
We'll do
will be
more.
like sleepily like, Mom, no.
Hey Thoth,
Yeah.
you're supposed to work this morning.
Fuck. That's why I was asking what time it was, because I was like another 2 hours, and his many alarms would have started going off. How much time do I have?
Hour and a half.
Ah, shit. Okay.
All right. All right. All right.
Can teleport him closer.
No, I can. We.
I'll get my hoverboard. It's fine. It's fine.
What are we doing?
Well, no, it's fine.
We're having a sleepover.
I was gonna just say, let's just go back to the manor.
Sleepover.
Let's take the Fox Island away. Checks fanny pack.
Tiberius just sort of like arches an eyebrow at that, like
Island way.
I should get home and shower.
Okay.
Get changed.
I'm
Responsibilities.
gonna teleport
Always.
back to the manor if anybody wants a ride.
if you intend to travel here, and Tiberius will sort of like wave a finger through the air, and just like it's almost like he's parting an invisible veil that just has like this faint silvery edge that extends from his fingers as he sort of like draws a triangle up. There, my protections are lifted enough that you can depart.
Oh,
Sweet.
I didn't think of that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Elytra will let them figure out stuff right now. There was a promise regarding Sammy, and she will go ask Sammy for her number to put in her phone for a future
Meeting.
contact and meeting.
When you ask for her number, she says, "Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm straight."
No!
No.
Oh, God. I am too tired for this right now. No.
I know great-great-great-great-grandfather is,
Elytra just pinches the bridge of her nose. Nope. This is for heroing stuff. It's part of a promise.
Oh,
I'm trying to get you an interview kind of thing, a meetup. I don't know. It's easier if I can text you and or communicate with you in some way.
okay. Sure. And she pulls out this like dusty ass, heavily used, partially colored with marker flip phone.
Yes.
Yes.
If this thing is not a hand-me-down, you don't know what the hell it is.
Is it a
doing here.
Motorola?
Oh yeah.
Razor
Yes.
flip
Oh
phone.
my god.
Elytra cringes slightly and she's like, I might need to fix that in a second, but first and foremost, I'm going to get that number and then we'll see if we can get you a new number in a little bit.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. This is me offering to give you something.
No, I understand that, miss. Side note, she's calling you miss. Definitely like your age.
Elytra's fine. You do not need to call me miss. Elytra will look to Tiberius and say, is this okay if I get her a new phone?
Is it gonna work right in here?
It is all right. Grandfather, are you... My dear, you do not have to be the same as everyone else. It is all right.
Also, I would assume that can survive the coven, but also the coven stuff is wonky, so if we can give it a little magic reinforcement, that's probably for the best.
I have some sage. I'll see what I can do.
Is everybody else right? I'm gonna open the portal and go to the manor if everybody's ready. I don't know if you guys want to
I will get
the portal or if you want a hoverboard. So you're not under obligation, but I'm gonna go home now.
I guess how close am I in relation to everywhere I need to be?
Well, your job. Wait, your house is in the.
I'm asking
well,
Crow.
House is in the mission quarter.
Yeah.
Your job is out by the bayfront.
Yes.
Both of those are a fair distance away, but the mission quarter is closer.
So where I am currently or closer to the industrial quarter?
I'll be right
Closer
back,
to where you
guys.
are currently.
Okay. I'm...
Oh.
Well, the industrial quarter would be closer than that.
So you should hop a ride
So
over
hop
to the
a ride to the
industrial
industrial
quarter.
quarter and then go to my apartment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be faster from the manor to go home.
Kane, are you coming to the island?
No, I'm...
Repo.
Great.
If you
Sounds
will,
good.
If you'll permit, Pack Mother and Pack Father, I would like to stay and perhaps ask some questions.
Okay.
Tiberius sort of like sighs a little bit, like,
That's the one I don't want to
We've
stay.
what have we been doing for the past 6 hours? But Alexander, who seems to not remember what's been going on, says, of course.
Okay. HK just grabs her amulet and opens the Toria gate.
Interestingly, it opens much smaller than usual, apparently fitting exactly within the dimensions that Tiberius has allowed.
Okay, one by one, I guess.
And you kind of have to, like, duck a little bit.
Yeah.
Sleep over at Manor, or are you gonna go home, or...
What?
He's asking Glory.
We should still stay together as a team as much as possible, given the ambush potential.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thoth,
Yeah.
pay attention. As much as you can. I don't want her to go after you.
Yeah.
Again.
She thinks there's something in your brain, so.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Are you. Okay.
Pay attention.
Glory is going to look at Kane and say, Is there any kind of warding you can do against crazy fire
people.
bitches who might be trying to kill him?
Crazy arsonist who thinks he has brainworms.
Kane does not seem to hear like 90% of what you say, as he's just like staring off in the middle of distance in thought. And then you say kill him, and he connects that to Thoth, and he's like, what?
Call if something weird happens.
Look, I'll
and
be at the Bayfront. Plenty of heroes nearby. It's fine.
Call if you need us, okay? All right.
Yes, of course.
All right.
Thoth, we will speak later.
HK's gonna raise an eyebrow at Thoth. Just one eyebrow. But it looks awkward because she's not great at just raising one eyebrow.
It's both eyebrows.
Both eyebrows raised and one raised is just a little
Yeah,
high.
she accidentally arranged them.
I love that.
I don't know if I can do that. I can do like the...
Very little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you all head out.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm assuming most folks are going to rest, minus Thoth, who
I got a
has
4-hour power nap. It's fine.
Yep.
Yes, HK is going back to bed.
Still have that pack
She's
of
gonna
energy
check her
drinks
roof
that Glory
first
gave
to
me.
see if there's any werewolves on it.
No. You do, however, have a response text.
Yeah. She's gonna check that as soon as they get out of the Torre gate. Back into the manor.
Moonlighter says, sorry about that. Bad memories associated with packs. Got a little spooked.
Okay, HK is gonna say, okay, I need sleep.
It's worth noting he sent these texts like a number of hours ago. You were just sort of like
Passed
focused on either passed out or focused on staying awake.
Yeah. He might have stopped by and she just like missed him because it took so long.
Possibly.
She doesn't know. She'll just text him back and be like, okay, I need to sleep for probably at least 6 hours.
This time he does not even see the text messages. As you'd probably guess, he just got off his shift and is probably dead asleep.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I'll just text you when I get up.
Now, Elytra, were you going with HK and the others to leave, or?
I think Elytra will stay. Sorry,
She'll
my
bunk
dog
with
was
Kane.
destroying something upstairs, and there's no one to stop her.
I see.
But yeah, no, Elytra will probably stay. She was given the option, and there's clearly something that they missed in the howl, and it might be of use.
All right. Now, are you going to rest? Like, genuinely sleep? Or are you doing the whole, I'm gonna rest, and then just pacing in your room thinking?
Elytra, sleep?
Perish the thought.
Yeah, I don't think she's
It's
gonna
amazing
rest
she
right
doesn't have a
now.
blue problem.
Honestly, she probably has that blue she hid from HK's house somewhere on her person.
Oh yeah, so that Prometheus
And
wouldn't get
you're-
it.
Hoarding it?
Though he's like, I could use a pick-me-up. Do you remember the last time we gave you a pick-me-up?
Your eyebrows start crawling away,
Need
man.
to adjust the dose. It's fine. Just give me a blue
Give him
pack.
more.
If I only take a little methamphetamine, it's fine.
I only give me a little blue patch for my
I
arm.
think she probably does take like couple small cat naps in between her like pacing and everything. Like she's mastered getting like the small cat naps so she can keep going and keep researching. at this point.
She should just research on the
Gotcha.
island.
Well, that too.
Yeah,
That's where she mastered it.
probably.
Well, as folks are resting or working, as it goes, though thankfully it's a Tuesday, so it is not busy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Question.
Thoth is sleeping. He shotgunned a couple of 5-hour energy with Monster. Like,
God.
Oh yeah, I made a cocktail of 5-hour energy and Monster. It's fine.
yeah.
Ugh.
It's fine.
Does the manor actually have guest rooms at this point, or is it just like HK's suite and then like what we have in the living room thing?
Funny that you should mention that. We do have another suite, probably mostly done.
Yeah, because
And
Electra
barring
was
that,
gonna
there's
move
at least
in.
cots that like.
So-
No, there's definitely a futon out in like the front area, and then we started setting up like couches and stuff in the like team meeting area. So we have started to get like to that point. Is the furniture all thrifted? Probably. The boys have been thrift shopping and
We're in our thrifting era.
There's
yes.
some weird ass furniture.
Yeah,
Not
there's
gonna
some weird
talk about
ass
the chair
furniture
that
in
is
the
cow
manor.
printed and has the udders as the legs.
Yes,
It's
yes.
wonderful.
That's a great chair, though.
It's perfect.
It is
There's
a
the
great
tentacle chair.
Yes.
We have all kinds of weird furniture now, but there's definitely at least 2 couches, and there's the front thing is there's a futon in there. So if you and SP wanted to just like fold that out and nap, you know.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, HK's not saying that, but she'll be like, "There's a futon," and she like just grabs a bunch of blankets. She's got like really soft blankets, like. Maybe HK just secretly loves nesting in a bunch of soft stuff. Has she used those
Shocker.
like little or the giant teddy bear things to like make like little nests to like hang out on the futon before? Yes, she has. Because she still doesn't know why they're there.
To be fair, that sounds hella comfy.
Yes. But she's very into comfortable bed stuff, so she's got all kinds of nice like little blankets and throws.
Well,
And they're all
HK
pink though.
HKSP Glory, the 3 of you are sleeping at the manor, right?
Yes.
Glory considered staying, but she doesn't want HK to be on her own at the moment, given the last ambush was directed at her.
Fair enough. Well, there are other occupants of the manor, so
Oh,
I was
God,
gonna say
cousins.
HK's not
How-
alone. There's pesky relatives around all the
how much
time.
would the 3 of you be bothered by the presence of other people whilst you're sleeping, do you think?
If there are they get home and she realizes that her cousins are there, she will offer the alternate suite. She will open it up, and it's clearly, and she looks at them. She says, "Don't say anything to Electra." And she opens it up, and it's clearly a space that HK started to design for Electra if she wanted
Little
like an
spiders
apartment.
painted on the walls.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's bee wallpaper.
Now, if I remember correctly, you also had collected a bunch of Japanese beetle grubs for Electra, yes?
Yes, and they
Would
are.
those be here?
Yes, they would.
Let's see. Let's pick one of these. Probably
got a
Forest
terrarium for
Fox walks in, sees that, and is like, "Oh, cool, snacks!" and just like grabs one of the grubs and.
No! Not snacks. Get out.
Spray bottle.
HK's gonna she like zooms up to them and like tries to put them in a headlock. That SP. I will choke you out. Get out of here.
Roll as if you're directly engaging a threat. Let's see how well
Yeah.
this goes.
Yeah.
I'll say, even though Tuesday's a slow day at the pizza place, Thoth is blasting heavy metal in the back to keep awake.
I love
Hell
that.
yeah.
How close is, I guess we shouldn't separate. SP was about to offer his place, which has
11.
considerably less cousins, but
11.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's a very effectively deployed headlock. Forest Fox is not ready for it, and you
Nice,
just sort of
good
start
job.
choking her out.
Yeah, you want to
Dragged
get
out by
leverage.
ears.
And then she just starts walking
Oh
her
my God.
towards the door.
Espy just like complimenting her like stance as she's
Yeah,
choking.
he's like, nice.
Yeah, she's choking
Now
her
you're
cousin
in the
out.
perfect position to put the pressure on.
Yep. Yep.
put
If
up
you
the
keep pushing
situation.
here, she'll pass out. They'll
yeah,
pass out.
yeah,
Meanwhile, in the back, like Iron and Sun Fox are like, huh. And one of them pulls out a notepad.
yeah. HK just kind of like dumps them back off downstairs, and then she will offer them this suite if they want to. There's a bed and a couch already, so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, one of you can, or Glory, you can sleep in my suite with me if you want to. It's fine. Either way.
The door locks. Keep your cousins out. This is
It
fine.
does lock. It's got top tier security. I asked Tabs to put top tier security on the suites.
It does indeed have the same sort of little portable security system that all of you have.
I would
Yeah.
also argue it probably, because Tabs knows it's for Elytra, is probably extra.
Yeah,
A little bit.
It
It's a
doesn't
little
have
extra.
turrets.
Mhm.
Maybe.
So
They
she will,
fire
she will
out. They
offer
fire
if
out
they would like,
spiders.
if they
Tabs
would like
is
to
against
sleep in the
lethal
suite
force.
so that
Nerf
they are not
turret.
That's why
disturbed
they
by
fire out
cousins.
spiders. The spiders aren't against lethal force. It's just a spider deploying mechanism. What happens after that?
The wasps start
It's
attacking the
2%
cousins.
more spider per spider.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, and this is all gift for Electra's birthday because I'm extra.
That's really sweet of you.
Yeah. Well,
It looks great.
I didn't know what she was gonna go back to living with Delphi and her sister, but
Well, having options isn't bad.
yeah. If she doesn't want to live in the manor, that's okay too. It would be nice to have another suite here, anyways, because some of us have busybody families.
Well, even if she doesn't, I think it's really thoughtful of you to have set this up.
Yeah.
Also, first time I think they've heard of her birthday. So.
What?
Oh, yeah. HK's
When
like, I'm
is her
planning a whole
birthday?
shindig for her birthday, but that's another.
Hasn't she already like in-game roped people into planning it or something?
Yes. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
have you? I did
Behind
not
the
know.
scenes, we are absolutely
Okay.
planning a surprise party for her. I'm thinking probably a beach bonfire party, but we'll
Hell
see.
yeah.
Yeah. Outside the monolith. No, I'm just kidding. No, not outside the monolith. But anyways, yeah. So she'll offer the suite to whoever wants to stay there. The bugs are a present. That's why I'm mad at my cousin for eating them. I went all the way to Japan to get those.
Worth noting, if anyone looks at the cage, a fair few of the larvae seem to have started pupating.
Mhm.
So, probably gonna have beetles soon.
Cool.
But as the three of you are managing cousins and getting some rest, and Thoth, you are
Mhm.
doing ungodly things to your body to stay working.
All day, every
And
day.
ungodly things to pizza.
Elytra,
Yes.
we're gonna focus in on you a little bit. Because in between a couple of your power naps, you get a phone call from Robin.
She probably picks it up immediately.
Hey, I didn't really hear from you last night. How are things going?
Yes. Chasing down a lead? Last night was a stakeout. Went went a little more sideways than we anticipated.
Well, I didn't hear about any other fires, so I'm guessing it didn't go that sideways.
Not violently sideways, just maybe a little oh shit sideways.
Fun.
Then we decided to track down a lead, and I'm still currently tracking. some of the puzzle pieces aren't quite fitting into place yet. We're pretty sure something's missing that we are not aware of just yet.
Do the bugs help with that? The tracking thing?
If it were actually tracking, yes. For more logistical tracking, not so much. Or more logistical tracking through information, not so much.
Oh. Sorry, I wasn't sure.
Or at least I haven't found a bug that assists with that yet. Maybe. There might be one that could help, but we haven't really tested that yet.
I mean, there's a lot of bugs out there. There's gotta be one.
I mean, I have one that really likes building water parks, so they might be semi-helpful with information processing.
Hang on, what?
Mhm. It's
Do the
sapient.
bugs talk to you?
Those
It's
ones do.
sapient.
Not all of them, but I get feelings from them, I guess. Senses.
Okay. I'm still kind of not used to you being a hero.
There are times I'm not used to being a hero.
I'm guessing when the bugs talk back is probably one of those times.
When the bugs mutate is one of those times. Less so when the bugs talk back. I knew something was squicky when the bugs talked back in that situation. So I went in fully knowing something was weird. When they mutate, that's a whole different issue.
I'll let you roll me a d6 real quick.
Oh
I
no.
just realized something.
Six. It's liking me today.
Okay. Where are those spiders?
I mean, they were probably on me.
Okay.
On my person.
Like, even when you were napping?
I mean, I'm guessing she told them to stick close to her because she didn't want them reacting necessarily to people.
Okay. Well, you probably see one, like, crawling around your arm. And you sort of glance at it as you're on the phone with Robin and you bring up mutations. And you realize something. Its color is washed out. And it's molting? You're not sure what's going on, but it looks like its little tarantula hairs are falling out.
When I probe at it, is it okay? Is it like...
Yes, it feels good. Strong. Very strong.
God.
But as you're sort of noticing this, Robin continues. We just finished scheduling more of Delphi's physical therapy.
How'd that go?
It's hard. She's having a hard time adjusting at times.
Can't really blame her. It's quite a big adjustment.
They got a simple prosthetic on her. They're still working on the final one. I think she wanted to ask about maybe getting a prosthetic head. I don't know if that help or hurt her right now, though.
That I don't know enough about to be even able to take a guess.
Altair's been texting me, but apparently with everything going on, the Coven has sent a very clear message to the Ultras to not come into town, despite the fact that he lives here. You're working with them on this, right?
Yeah, I'm
Can you tell them
guessing.
to stop being assholes?
Yeah, after this call, I'll see if I can say something.
Like, literally, he asked me to go check on his plants.
That tracks. Yeah, no, I'll. I don't have the means of communicating directly with them right now, but I do have their apprentices' numbers and will hopefully be able to be transferred to a higher up.
As a reminder, you do still have the slate.
I don't have the slate though.
I thought it was with you.
Mm-mm. It's with Glory, and
Glory has it.
Glory has it
Ah.
because we weren't sure
She
how it
has
would
the less
interact with.
tech.
Yeah, the
Right,
tech.
right, right.
I have the egg, but I think
Ah.
I don't know if the egg's for that. I don't think the egg is for yelling at the Coven to let someone into town so they can water their plants.
It could be.
But that's also not helpful to the team if she does that. So
Hey, about Altair. Like, did you know that he knew about you?
not until the gala.
Wait, what?
Not until no, it didn't really put two and two until the gala. And the panic that ensued.
Wait, is that why you were stressed out?
Oh yes, there was a lot of stress going on.
Oh my god, V, I'm so sorry.
There were
Jesus
also
shit,
some...
having to go through that? Well, all the cameras? Oh my god, I am so sorry.
Yeah, that we might have tried to figure out the camera stuff, but we were less than successful.
Wait a second. What? But also, Elytra was.
Like I said, we figured out part of things, not all of the things. Also, I was body doubling a lot that night. A lot.
Oh my gosh. Did your dress transform?
Yes. And then we had to fix that so it wouldn't happen again and give me away.
That's really cool, though. Oh man. I'm so sorry, V.
I mean, it was kind of part of the whole dual identity thing and is probably going to might end up being that way for a bit yet, so we'll see.
Elytra.
I also realized
As-
that Elytra is in the middle of a werewolf hall talking about that.
As you're talking with Robin, you sort of glance down at that spider. It's getting hairier, but that's not tarantula hair.
Do I have a wolf spider now?
It kind of looks like it.
Yep.
And if you reach out on your connection, you're like, oh, this is way more sensory input than this spider should be getting.
Oh, migraine spider. Migraine spider. so much.
And then you see the tips of little white claws coming out from each leg.
So I think probably not sticking my mind straight in that spider anytime soon. But good to know that there is wolf magic that can go into spiders now and increase my spying capabilities.
But about the whole dual identity thing, I mean, did you ask him not to say anything? Is, I guess, what I'm kind of getting at. Because, like, I know there's the whole thing about superheroes and identities, but, like...
But you're wondering if he intentionally kept a secret from you. I think he understood that I was not fully ready to come clean about that side of myself. Because there are certain aspects of my power and how it manifested that I, to this day, don't remain comfortable with. And he was unfortunately brought to light regarding them in a very abrupt manner.
Well, that's definitely not vague and ominous.
Yeah. There's a lot about my power that I don't understand.
As
And
the
remains.
wolf spider on your arm slowly turns and you see it does not have the beady spider eyes anymore, but slitted wolf eyes staring back at you.
For example, I just made a werewolf spider.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, let's just say my power is very
because?
straight. I didn't intend any of this. I'm just in a very unique location and was exposed to a lot of strange magics that I did not just understand. And when bugs are in my vicinity and under my control and exposed to weird magic planar shit, stuff happens. Do I know why stuff happens? No. Am I learning potentially why stuff happens? Maybe. I don't know. The Coven hasn't really given me any answers for sure yet. Neither have my other magical experts. To be fair, they've all been kind of distracted. There's a lot of shit that I am just figuring out and has been revealed within the last 2 months that will eventually need to be processed. Right now I have an arsonist catch.
It's just kind of a long pause from Robin. And then she, like, slowly says, V, I know it's weird. I know you don't understand things, but... And I know you don't expect me to understand things, but I'm not gonna lie. It kind of hurts a little bit that you didn't tell me.
I get that. But maybe, I guess in part, I didn't tell you because I wanted to be someone before you knew. I wanted to make you proud.
That's not hard to do. You're a flippin' genius. In case you didn't notice.
But I also kind of have a really shitty reputation as not the strongest hero. Now me and the Misfits were able to do something. I guess when the fire happened, I realized I didn't want to keep the secret anymore. I realized it was kind of stupid because you deserve to know, and I didn't want to lose the chance to tell you.
And you deserve to have someone tell you that I don't give a shit if other people think you're a bad hero or you're weak or whatever. I know you. I know you're smart. I know you're kind. And knowing now that you're Elytra, I know you can kick ass. Don't you let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? And she is attempting to shift your freak down and your savior up.
I can take that. Honestly, that helps me, so I'll take that.
Now, that being said, I want you to promise me that you're not going to do anything too crazy, okay?
Elytra thinks for a moment and is like, I feel like the pause is very poignant and Robin. For the moment, I am not planning on doing anything crazy. I cannot promise for the future. I won't do anything without my team.
Yep. You're my sister, all right. And it's right about here that you hear a shout from upstairs. That's it! And you hear like running down the stairs.
I'm guessing magical knowledge friend has just figured out something. I need to quick go.
Go save the world.
Maybe just tear it down for right now, but yeah. Love
Our
you.
world, then. Love you too. And you hear like a slam of doors, and through the window from your room, you can see Kane like hauling ass across the pavement, like full on sprinting.
Where does he go?
Yeah, Elytra is going to follow and figure out what's going on.
When you sort of like peek your head out, you see like a bunch of the other like members of Howling Hill are looking around like, what the hell?
I feel like Elytra probably bolts up and there's like the smattering of like toys that Quincy has left while she's been sleeping that just fall
100%.
off of her person. There's probably a teddy bear that he got her while she was sleeping because he was like, she needs this.
Yep.
And she's bolting out the door after Kane.
Tiberius is like coming down and like a dressing gown and is like, what did he...
I don't know. I will go find out and hopefully be back.
Thank you.
He's
and
also probably
please remember the recommendation.
Yep.
And I assume you suit up your wing pack and
Yep,
go flying after him.
Yep, I'm just off.
You probably catch up with him as he remembers, oh shit, yeah, I can turn flight on. And he's like projecting a glyph to start flying. And
You
he's just
wanna
got
tell me
like,
what's up?
he turns to you and he's got this like wild mix in his eyes of lack of sleep, a eureka, and fear.
How much of this is blue related?
Yes.
A little hard to tell. He's a little... This is probably the most unkempt you've seen Kane since Undertown.
She just scoops him and is like, "You're flying with me, and you're gonna tell me where we're going and why."
We're going to the Coven's castle. We need to warn them. I figured it out. And I know why I knew it. I knew it.
Knew what, bud? I need a little more specification.
Witchfire. It's witchfire.
Okay. You can explain to me what witchfire is on the way there. And
He will right after this break.
I was about to say, I will say as they're flying, she will instruct Tabs to send a team-wide note out too.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we will come back in a few minutes with a little bit of revelation, perhaps.
Exciting. Okay. Back in 10.
I will
Alright.
note, it is only one spider that mutated.
We're back.
For now.
For now. We are back. So, Elytra, you have asked Kane as he's dangling from your arms once again. We keep on ending up in this situation.
Hold him like a wet cat.
He does have very, like, wet cat energy at the moment.
Love that. Elytra should definitely make a comment about Thoth not acting this way when she carries him.
Probably does.
That'll go so well.
Don't like the bridal carry.
It's just for future reference, Kane.
Just so you know.
Subtle. But, rambling and slightly ranting as he goes, Kane will explain what he has figured out. Witchfire. It is basically a lost art of magic. Specifically developed by witch hunters. Those that turned against their fellow magical brethren.
Mhm.
It is not unmagic. It's hypothesized to be a predecessor to it. But the thing is, it was kind of abandoned because it required divine power to work.
Divine power, like our...
Like the statue.
Yeah.
Love that.
And the thing is, a lot of divine abilities like that stopped working during the witch hunt, in what is referred to by Diabolists as the abandonment. Because, well, a lot of them and some clerics who lost their abilities at the time theorize God basically said, "Screw this, I'm out," and took away any abilities he was granting to his followers.
God like Abrahamic God or God like gods broadly?
God like the Catholic God.
Specifically the Catholic one.
Yep. Specifically the Catholic one. Are you kidding me? Yes, specifically the Catholic one.
Yes.
Got it.
But the thing is, it was also, like, generally abandoned because it didn't work on Diabolists. Because after the abandonment, they chained a demon to power it. And, well, one of the first things Diabolists learned is how to resist hellfire.
Okay, I
Oh.
get you.
Does Kane know about Glory's visions?
No, he does not. However, there is a problem. This immunity is specific to Diabolists. To any other magic user, Witchfire is very, very effective.
Saying so, it's not a magic user.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Do you really want to thank a god right now?
Fuck!
Prometheus shows up. Hello.
No! Pizza.
Throws pizza to attract birds.
Exactly.
But yeah, because it didn't really do what it was supposed to do, it was abandoned, and as far as Kane knows, no one has expressed any ability to use it until now.
Right. Righteous fury, justice, the whole purity angle. This is clicking
Foxy's home.
more and more.
So cue the entire team just kind of hiding behind Kane.
Ugh. HK will hate that.
Yep.
But this also explains why the fire was not put out by the Stygian ice, because the fires and ice of hell do not actually counter each other.
So it was Witchfire?
Yes, well, he believes it was Witchfire. Obviously, he doesn't know, but it's made the little gears in his blue-addled brain start going burr. So,
If HK finds out that he took blue and figured it out, she's gonna tell Gigi, and Gigi will never let him live that down.
I feel like
Ever.
Elytra sub-vocalizes a message to Glory, specifically asking if she can inform Kane about the vision.
Are we all here now, or
No.
She's-
my
Elytra is having
yeah.
Tabs send a message to
Yeah.
all of you with this
Oh.
information.
And then also Tabs can send you a specific.
Basically, something along the lines of,
Yeah.
Elytra is requesting details of the vision for Kane.
Well, also just permission to share the vision in general with Kane, because she doesn't know how private Glory wants to be with them.
Glory, who's probably pretty exhausted, like cracks open an eye and is just like, sure.
She'll regret that
Elytra
when she has more
will.
sleep.
Immediately starts inform Kane. Well, this follows Glory's vision of
He had a vision.
Visions
yeah,
of the future.
and Elytra will say everything, because even if she doesn't remember everything, Tabs probably does and prompts her.
Oh god. It's a trap. It's been a trap this whole time.
I assumed it was a trap. What kind of trap?
No, that's why they were using a fake arsonist. An arsonist that Teresa thinks she can control.
Oh, fuck.
I mean,
Fuck.
we've kind of been saying it's been
Yeah.
a fake arsonist the entire
Yeah.
time.
We have let them know that we have two arsonists.
Wait, what?
Whether they believe us is
We have to warn them. We have
Well,
to warn them.
that is
Okay.
why I'm flying towards them right
We're
now.
flying? Oh, we're flying.
Oh my
We're
God.
flying.
This man needs sleep.
What?
You took so much blue that you
Or
can
meth.
also fly, Kane.
Why else would you be in my arms right now?
It's just kind of like a blue screen moment from him.
Oh no.
Oh God, you need so much sleep.
No.
All right, but I assume you're headed directly for 555 Pentagram Way.
Yep.
All right. Once again, Graves will let you in. This time, leading you to what appears to be a dining area. As the two of you sort of end up barging in on the Coven as they're having breakfast.
Oh, they got
Elytra's just like, morning, not necessarily a good one. Kane
You're
has
all in grave
words.
danger!
Elytra will translate if Kane gets to the too crazy to function mode.
I think we're past that.
I think we're way past
Yeah.
We're way past that.
I'm just kind of imagining that, like, all of them stop mid what they're doing, and, like, Chimpanza was, like, squeezing out ketchup onto his hash browns, and it's just like...
Yes. Exactly.
I think Elytra was like, Kane, go sit down before you fall down. I will explain. You can add in if I miss something. But you sound crazy.
I am your only hope.
Yeah, I know, but you also have had so much glue and you're gonna fall down. So go sit down before I force you to.
As you say that, he, like, stumbles a little bit.
He
and, like,
catches him and
himself.
pushes him into a chair. And it starts explaining.
Bonks out.
And I assume, Elytra, that you just sort of give the full breakdown?
Yes, as far as she is aware of from what has been told.
I would like each of you to roll me a d6, not for yourselves, but for the corresponding member of the Coven.
Oh, whoever,
Oh, okay.
please help whoever I'm rolling for.
Hang on, let me finish the snail.
Something else, we're playing my game. Go!
I need to do
So,
something with my
that-
hands because it
that
helps me
die
focus.
likes
I get it.
Elytra, so I'm not going to use that one.
3.
I also rolled a 3.
That one was a 5.
Good thing there's no members of the junior coven to hear Elytra accuse Kane of being on blue, because they know what blue is.
It's true.
Who's at breakfast?
Yeah.
It's the main members of the Coven. The apprentices are not presently here.
The apprentices have
HK?
their own dining room.
HK, Lori,
Blackjack and hookers.
what you roll
D6.
with a d6?
D6.
Sure.
5.
Okay. So, Chimpanza, Ethos, and Teresa, when you explain this, Elytra, are all kind of looking at you like, what are you talking about? Emerald Dragon arches an eyebrow, and Grandmother Light sort of... Dearie, I understand you've been working very hard, but you must be mistaken.
Honestly, at this point, no. I don't think we are. We have been everywhere for you guys. And Elytra takes a breath because she's like, I'm going to go into a rant and I can't right now because she's already still kind of mad about the whole family thing. She's like, and I'll have words for some of you later, but right now, I need you to fucking listen. My team has put this entire night to work looking for any speck of information we have. And honestly, this is our best lead. And if it is true, you are fucked. So I think we need to work with the information we have and the fact that something is going wrong, and maybe we prepare for the absolute worst and it doesn't take place, but if we don't prepare for the worst and it hits, there's a whole lot of bad coming up, and there will be no one to stop it because someone also won't let the other team in the city fucking work with them.
Elytra, roll me to provoke. And I'm going to let you know right now, this roll is very, very important.
What is my provoke at? What is provoke?
Plus superior.
Oh, shit.
How much
Okay.
can we use team through Kane?
You could use a team through Kane, if need be.
I
just
might need that
manifest
because
myself
Lurches
in this
forward.
room. Just spiritually
He just
manifest.
throws up and then they get mad at him and not Electra.
It's blue.
what is? I got a 9.
Okay. Do you want to keep that, or do you want to spend the team
Oh,
via Kane?
Spend the
I
team.
think it's worth it.
That is with the
Worth
team.
it.
Oh, that is with
Oh.
the team.
Yeah, because I'm guilty right now.
Oh.
So-
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
you can spend the team if you'd like to, then.
Yeah, I
But-
do.
So was
I,
it an 8? Was your roll an 8?
So what?
Yeah, my roll would have been an 8, and then I need the team.
But
Or,
the
well,
team
I guess-
wouldn't change
yeah,
it.
It doesn't
never
really
mind. Yeah.
matter.
So yeah, so I'll take the 8. Never mind.
All right.
Unless you call me up on the phone and then I can give you a +2.
So,
Oh, yeah. Phone friend.
right away, Elytra, it is clear to you, you have crossed a line.
I don't think Elytra cares. She
There's-
is glaring them down.
There's like a almost visible change in the air as they all like set down utensils or whatever they were doing with their morning and just like focus in on you in not a good way.
I think she'll take a breath and she'll say, "You know what? Hate me as much as you want for what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is a lot of people could get very hurt if you don't do something about this. This is a credible threat."
We understand, says Emerald Dragon, but your behavior is becoming unacceptable.
So punish me for my behavior later, when there's not a city dependent on you. I take
Teresa.
full responsibility for my behavior.
There is not a city dependent on us. The Ultras have made that very clear.
And I think that's a dumb stance on the Ultras' part too. I think there's an issue here, but this is not the time nor the place for me debating the issue. The time and the place is much later when this whole situation has been resolved. And right now, she gestures to Kane. This man just spent the entire night sifting through countless books of lore and countless verbal oral traditions trying to figure out how to best address this threat. And
And the solution he happens to come up with is the one that requires his assistance. The assistance of an Ultra.
technically not an ultra. Technically someone you've worked with in the past too. Unless the gala was something that I was nothing, but he wants to help. And to me, that means far more than any association he has.
They all kind of look at each other. Then look to the two of you. Kane is like leaning very heavily on his cane, like trying to be present in the conversation, but you can tell he is fading. Well, says Teresa, as she sort of like gestures and the table just like floats away of its own accord. And their seats sort of like assemble into a more official position. If this is your lead, what would you do then? Since the five of us are so incapable of solving this problem.
Say you were incapable. I said, if you're refusing to help, maybe you need to just branch out. I'm a tech hero. I know that. But I'm also one of your people. I live here too. And what I'm asking is the people who proclaim to protect this place follow a lead that my team and my friend helped find.
Ain sort of like looks over to you. Do you have influence over him already?
I don't know if I do.
You do not? Until now.
I have to find it in my spreadsheet.
Because recognizing Kane's effort is kind of a surefire way to get influence over him. There isn't much of a lead we can follow up on, Emerald Dragon says. If this is Witchfire, it's a long-lost art spoken only in vague mythologies.
I'd go back to the Arcadians, though they're gonna take a bit to rest. I think they have any other further stuff now that we realize what's going on.
Grandmother Light, the Arcadians? Is this where you learned this?
In part, yes.
Oh,
I don't fully know how Kane pieced everything together. There was a kind of I got it scream this morning that woke me up, and we came here because the threat seemed viable.
I was, reviewing the, oral stories with Packfather Alexander.
So he does know, okay.
And Grandmother Light sorta... Don't you mean his other half? Listen, I know they mean well, but the fact of the matter is, Tiberius is piecing together a tower out of glass with Howling Hill.
A tower out of glass is better than we had 24 hours ago.
Chimpanzee sort of leans back in his chair. She's not wrong there. Emerald Dragon sort of like gives him a look like, bitch, you're on our side. Ethos finally speaks up. My own homeland experienced the horrors of the time of trials. If this is Witchfire, This could be a chance to stamp it out once and for all. He sort of gives Teresa Taro a look.
Making genocide comments, but I may or may not get thrown out if I outburst again.
Teresa. That's different. It's more than just us that are involved. And I suspect Tabitha is hearing everything that we're saying. She sort of gestures to, like, your suit.
Well, if she can hear anything in here, we haven't really tested that beyond it was a really shitty connection last time. But yes, I do have the affiliation, I do.
She's done more with less. Again, as a reminder, Teresa was a member of the Ultras. And was active when Tabs was active as a hero.
So you can use her, or you don't have to. I would say use the resources at your disposal. But I realize I also haven't made any friends here today.
Emerald Dragon. Quite the opposite, if I may be frank.
I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to save people. And that is what I stand by. I didn't make friends with the Ultras either. Or did you forget they discarded me as well?
In regards to the provoke move, I choose they overreact. Electra, you have gained influence over Teresa Taro.
What?
Shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
How the fuck did that happen?
Hell yeah!
Fucking leading it. Boss girl.
Hell yeah.
This is why you're in charge.
She's the bee's knees over here.
You have successfully gotten under her skin.
Serves her right.
Yes. Finally, somebody should.
this is Electra's job.
Electra's job is bugging people?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes it is.
Yes.
Leave me.
HK blatantly annoys them into irrational anger, but Electra just bugs them. It's more subtle. A little more like SP.
It's fine. I'm great at bugging people who can physically kill me.
Same.
So is SP.
Yeah, but you don't die.
Oh no, we have a pattern on this team.
He might die. We've never tried it.
Please don't.
Yeah.
We have enough of us
As-
dying.
Teresa just sort of like stands there with her fingers steepled and legs crossed, just like, you're fairly certain she's not, but staring a hole into you.
Yeah, it's fine. Electra tries not to, like, shake a little bit. She's like, oh, I definitely fucked up here.
Very well, then. You have a lead. Kane, if you've recovered your wits enough, what would you suggest? Kane has just been, like, looking back and forth between this whole exchange, having been woken up by the fact that he sort of clicks like, "Oh shit, Elytra's doing this," but he's
Elytra's
just been
picking
like,
fights.
just like too tired to like intervene, so he's just been like a horrified observer. He slowly rights himself, still a little wobbly, but a bit more awake now because, you know, you've shocked his system with adrenaline because he thought you were, like, imminently about to get sicked. Yes. Well, and here we're going to move into a bit of a montage. As I open the floor to all of you as we move into this flexible time. At this point, y'all have probably as much information as you can about this situation without just busting down the doors of the Golden Idol. So what is y'all's plan?
The rest of the team's pretty out of the loop at the moment.
I mean, Elytra will keep them as informed as possible.
I was
but-
about to say, this
Yeah.
is like a more flexible time space here, so we can like just sort of hand wave that like you guys have been caught up on this.
Mhm.
I mean, technically, would Elytra utilizing Hellbugs in some way, could they act as like some kind of spellfire draw as a protection?
Kane would actually highly recommend that because there's a decent probability the Hellbugs are going to be immune to the Witchfire themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I can get enough Hellbugs, I can create enough shields at least to get in, like to intercept spells. I mean, it puts me on Overwatch again, but
As much as Glory is not entirely comfortable with the suggestion, this seems like it would be especially detrimental to both her and HK. So having them on the front line is probably not a good idea.
Mhm.
Probably not. Now, granted, Luciferus will point out, it is specifically designed to attack spellcasters. So, when it comes to more what he defines as sorceress types, like you and HK, it would have a
You call me
limited...
sorceress. That's the nicest thing he said about me in a long time.
It would have a more limited effect, but it would still have a major effect.
Okay.
The Coven, and also Kane, would also probably bring up Scorch as a possible backup here, because he is a sorceress fire mage. So he would
Scorch
probably
is
have the
sorceress
greatest
too.
resistance of any magic user to this besides Kane.
Okay, so it sounds like our front line's probably Kane, Scorch, Elytra plus Hellbugs. If we're still assuming that Firebug and our actual arsonists are going to be in somewhat separate locations, we could have them be the strike team going after the real arsonist if the rest of everyone pretends to fall for the trap and takes the bait with Firebug.
So we'll use me as bait.
I was gonna say HK and Thoth are good bait for Firebug.
I don't. How much cooperation do we have from the Coven on this?
They're cooperating tacitly.
I could pretend to be
Okay.
Teresa.
Probably
It's
can't.
worth noting,
get
I mean
them to do a
specifically the
dance.
major mages of the Coven apprentices, are still totally fine with you guys, but when they hear about this, they're sort of looking at Elytra like,
just like,
fuck?
How
terrified
dare
of her.
you?
If Thoth suggests that, Glory will like look at him and say,
They're
"How
after
well can you
Teresa
copy
Dare.
her mannerisms?"
Can we do a trial run now?
You have full access to her file. You have plenty of reference material, Thoth.
We can practice.
Let me marathon 30 minutes of videos of her.
Okay.
Work on that. If we have you, yeah, huge distraction. Look like Teresa Taro's going in for the mage or for the fire arsonist she thinks she can handle. Then that could convince the person using the witchfire that the bait is taken and wouldn't have to worry as much about certain people who are more resistant to witchfire going after them.
Yeah.
make a big show.
So does that put Glory with us
Yeah, you
for
and
Firebug?
you and I are going to be especially vulnerable to witchfire, if not as much as
So
regular
we'll be
spellcasters. So
Team Firebug.
Team Firebug. Also, our powers are fairly flashy,
They really are. Yeah.
so dial that up to the max.
Absolutely dial it up to the. We can be so extra, Glory. We are going to be so extra.
I mean, I
Um,
will say, even with Team Firebug, anyone involved in this mission, Elytra is going to want to put a Hellbug on, at least to try and block fire if possible.
It's worth noting, those butterflies you sort of cooked up with Kane,
Mhm.
if they splay their wings, they make a surprisingly good shield against hellfire. Or,
We'll keep the Hell
witchfire.
Butter. Yeah, Hell Butterflies it is.
I love hell butterflies. They're so fiery.
They do kind of look like lightly singed, all of them.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, so as I'm currently understanding it, Glory and HK on Team Firebug. And then Elytra...
We should find out where she is and then
Follow the path of destruction.
Kane...
Yeah.
Scorch. On Team Arsonist.
I don't know if we need to find out where she is as much as she's gonna make her presence known.
Well, I'm
both
sure there's
on
a path
Team
of
Firebug
destruction we
pretending
can-
to be Teresa Taro.
Mhm. I'm really hoping that she's not tracking Elytra and fucks this all up.
Glory would actually, if the Coven apprentices are willing to help, she would actually specifically ask Tiffany Taro if she would be willing to assist with this kind of,
Oh, help sell the illusion.
this kind of setup.
Mhm.
She spends a lot of time with Teresa Taro.
Sure, but, how?
Could probably give those pointers on how to missell it more easily. And do you usually fight by Teresa's side, or are you separate most of the time?
Mix. Mom's, pretty strict about me having a well-rounded, training regiment.
Let's say
Can relate.
if we do your
Yep.
best to replicate when you are working with her, that could sell it more easily.
Okay, so just so I'm clear, Thoth is going to be copying Firebug, and then Teresa...
No. Thoth,
No.
No.
Thoth is going to be impersonating Teresa Taro.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is why we need Tiffany with him to help sell the bit.
Okay. Then, in
Because
that
the trap
case-
is for Teresa, but we shouldn't put Teresa in the midst
We're,
of it.
we're trying to make it look like Teresa's fallen for the trap.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand a bit more now. Sorry. Well, yeah, I can give some pointers. You're gonna want to start by not holding yourself like that.
Your shoulders got to be back more. Put a little more
Yeah.
arrogance in everything you do, Thoth.
Well, I wouldn't say it like that,
Oh,
but
I would.
confidence.
Yeah. Potato,
And
potato. All right.
She will give you a pretty thorough rundown on how her mom acts in general, and also a bit of a primer on like how to move as though you can cast magic.
Ooh.
Turns out the motions are like very specific when it comes to like casting spells the way Teresa does.
That could be useful later too.
Could be.
Nah. I don't do magic.
Both isn't a
Those
magic
doesn't
user.
do magic. He doesn't need this information.
We'll see.
For I believe that leaves Reliquary and Starbright, who have not been assigned,
The apprentices.
and also SP.
That's big. Yeah, what what should I do?
I mean, that depends. My instinct would be to put him on the Secret Strike team, but given who his dad is, I don't know if latent genetics would be susceptible to this kind of thing.
I mean,
Your
That's what
guesses
Glory
is
would
if you-
say.
genetics are not necessarily a thing when it comes to the realm of magic. So
Okay. She would say, I don't know if latent anything would be a thing. Is the association enough that you'd catch on fire?
I mean, he's
More
not from
easily
hell.
anyways.
Well, he could be from hell. I've never considered that angle before.
am I from hell?
Prison hell, it's fine. Potato.
Probably, like maybe Starbright would point out, if everybody except one of you is missing from like this attack on Firebug, it might be suspicious. But if two of you are missing,
Okay. What about, we have some magical items that are going to be used here. If Reliquary and SP are, I don't know enough about to say what you could be doing with that, but it could be something useful while the rest of us are doing this.
I mean, Reliquary will throw this out there. If the true arsonist is holding Malachi and been holding Malachi hostage this whole time, he probably has access to a lot of Malachi's stock. Which means he could be equipped at this point, which would probably mean that I should face him more directly. He sort of like looks at his dad when he suggests that, because Ethos is already like leery of sending Scorch to go face this guy, and now Reliquary is like, I should probably be there too, and he's like,
I mean, if Elytra's got hellbugs, that's a pretty good defense.
That
Have
is
you
true.
ever been in a fight before, bro?
Oh yeah, they've done hero work, like all of them have.
Have they ever
It's-
been in a fight before?
Well, probably not. No.
If his
Would-
dad
would-
wasn't
would
here,
he
SP
fail
would
out
consider
of-
punching him in the face so he knows what it feels
my
like.
God.
But his dad is here, and he's not that unhinged yet.
Oh my god.
I feel like at some point, if I'm blanking on his name. I know you just said it. Reliquary's
Ethos?
dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ethos.
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 Yeah. I think Elytra will look at him and say, if they're working with my team, they are my team in this situation. And any of my teammates can attest. I would do everything on this planet to protect one of them.
Thank you. And also, please understand, I will hold you to that.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Scorch. Stop being so serious. It's gonna be fun.
God.
On the
My
flip side
God.
is Teresa like, please take my child. Get her away from me. Take her. Teach her something.
I don't know if Teresa wants her child anywhere near me at this point.
Oh, hell no. But she's also tacitly working with you and quietly plotting to never do so again.
Good luck with that.
Someday we're gonna be big star heroes, okay?
We haven't even told you about the god fights we're planning later, guys.
Yeah, it's by accident that we're gonna be stars. It's just kind of like, fuck, now we're famous. That's annoying.
Speaking of stars, Starbright's powers fairly flashy.
Yes, very.
Okay. In that
She,
case,
similar to
we're-
Grandmother Light, uses, well, light-based magic.
In that case, Glory would suggest she's on Team Firebug since we're going for big. So, Secret Strike team, Elytra plus Firebugs, Kane, Scorch, Reliquary, SP.
Mm-hmm.
Also, presumably to stop Reliquary from getting punched in the face, because
Mm.
You wouldn't
Uh,
do
just-
that. We're very busy.
Firebug team, Glory, HK, Thoth, as Teresa Taro, Tiffany, and Starbright.
All right. Now, as for the major members of the Coven, do you all want them as part of the overt strike team, or do you want them doing something else?
Oh, I didn't know they were helping.
Overt strike team on the actual arsonist, right?
Arsonist.
There is super vulnerable to that guy.
Oh, are
Yeah.
they?
Yeah.
Maybe they need to come.
They,
Well, we shouldn't.
it's
have
something
them
going
in the
on in
trap.
Tarot Town. They have to be out there doing something.
That's true.
We can't just have them
It's-
hiding because
It's gonna look weird if they're not showing up.
Yeah.
So under the assumption, I was under the assumption that Teresa Taro would not be willing to pretend to have fallen for this trap due to pride, or would not be willing to help at all due to pride.
I mean, there's no small amount of pride, but also the pride has been wounded recently, so
That's wild.
How'd that happen?
Weird.
I feel like
Well-
we should keep the members of the coven out of the immediate line of sight of our
Maybe
true
back up?
arsonist. Yeah. Can they do anything with the
Yeah.
wards?
Yeah, could they do like a...
there was Tiffany's original idea of using the wards as an early detection system. We can arrange something like that.
I mean, yeah, do that. Maybe coupled with the building the distraction fix in the ward to try and lure everyone to the right places.
Tiffany. Oh, that reminds me. I need to teach you what it looks like when you interact with the wards. No, do not do that.
Lick the wards.
Yes.
No.
Lick them to claim them as your own.
Let me just
Teresa's just pinching the bridge of her nose in the background.
take
That's fair.
inventory here. She deserves it.
Electra probably also realizes the coven aren't gonna like it, but they also do have a help that'll be accompanying them. She does not care. She will follow, like have them follow.
All right.
Both would want to
So-
get an idea of what magic Teresa would use to contain Firebug.
Well, Tiffany does know the specific spell,
Thank God.
creatively called the Firefly Catcher.
Fair.
Fair.
Round of
And
applause
she
for
gives-
magic.
She gives like a full explanation, but the simplest like explanation for it is basically collapsing Firebug's summoning abilities in on herself and restricting how much space she can summon in until she's basically just like cocooned up inside of her own pocket dimension.
Okay.
Sounds good to
It's-
me.
Genuinely kind of creative.
Sounds like we have a plan then.
Well, that gives me a thought of how quickly, like, if we know how quickly the arsonist is going to move in, because I would almost wonder if from a distance, Teresa could actually use that spell to contain Firebug so that we're not dealing with two people at once. Like, not necessarily we need to contain Firebug before the other arsonist makes an appearance, but if we can do it in tandem. While everyone else, our overt strike team, keeps the true arsonist busy.
Mm-hmm.
Reliquary. And it'd be good to bring in an extremely infamous criminal.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
if anyone's looking at Teresa when he mentions that, there's like a slight little glimmer in her eye.
Oh god.
Fuck this bitch.
She's Machiavellian as fuck.
I mean, Electra probably is. Electra does not care. She's just like, I want
yeah.
this bitch gone.
if it
Like-
gets her on our team, I guess.
I
Succeeding where the Ultras have failed? I don't have an issue with
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I mean, go for it.
How long
We
Honestly,
can
I
use
just
that. We can use it. Let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
No, go
HK's just
for it.
thinking in her head, how long are you going to be butthurt about that? Like,
I-
seriously.
I just
Move on.
honestly, if you guys can catch her, go for it. Please do. I don't want this bitch following me. So
She's also secondary.
yeah.
To the
Mhm.
main problem.
She is.
But
because
What
she's
if
been
I-
at it for a while.
but if
What's
the true-
Firebug's fire going to do to most of the town?
I mean, burn it, but
Well,
Well,
not here though.
No.
we can at least fight her fires.
But she could still prove to be a thorn in our side if we don't address her while everyone
Well,
else is
yes,
fighting
we should
the other
not leave
arsonists.
Yeah.
loose ends.
So it's more so she's a
I'm
loose
just
cannon in the midst
saying-
of a fight.
That's true. I'm just saying one of these threats poses a much more direct and widespread threat than the other.
Yes. One of them's more
Though
immediate than the
Firebug will
other.
be the more immediate threat to the team fight.
Yeah.
Now, there is also something we should consider in regards to altering the wards. This means that we will need a specific location. And if we are intending to let the arsonist summon Firebug, as they seem to be planning, we'll need to somehow lure her to the location, or perhaps force her there.
All right. I've got an idea. It's not great.
Say more.
I take Firebug, or I go to find Firebug on my own.
She does really want the amulet.
I will tell her she cannot use the amulet without me. So she will have to take me hostage. We get her to go to the Fox Island with me. And then I pull a cage match on her. I offer to take her wherever she wants. And I have Anari turn us left and take us to wherever we are meeting at.
What's your rationale for surrendering to her? In the fiction of this.
I mean, that's a good point. However, she's not rational, so I'm not sure it has to make a ton of sense to her.
But she is
No, but I don't think we should
initially
bank on that,
suspicious.
though.
Suspicious as fuck.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
is
Ran
suspicious
away
as fuck.
real
She also
fast last
already-
time.
Well, I
What,
could
tried
tell
to
her I
kill
don't
you?
want her to keep burning down a swath through the western United States,
That'll work.
and that I feel guilty that
Chimpanza sort of like lifts his pipe. We could use their summoning. She does not know the full extent of your capabilities, correct, Katana?
yeah, well, no,
But she does know that you can transport yourself.
yes,
What
and that's
if-
why she wants the amulet.
What if you claim that it was you who brought her back? Because you want her to stop her destruction.
Perfect.
Both you had a thought?
Oh, I was just gonna say, didn't she already try and kill HK once? So why should we trust them being alone together?
Well, this is
That's
a better
the
idea if
risk.
they summon her, and I say that I brought her there.
Yeah. I just meant, like,
Yeah.
in reference to your first plan. If you were alone
Yeah.
with her on the Fox Island, I'm like, what's gonna stop her from killing you? Because that doesn't...
Yeah, that's also a fair point.
Let's not have a dead HK on our hands.
Hopefully,
be bad.
hopefully Inari would stop her on the island, but you know.
We can also provide you with some protections in case of emergency.
Mm-hmm.
If they're attempting to use transposition rings to bring her back, would they not need to be present? Well, I mean, I suppose they'd be picking the location they're summoning to her, not being caught there.
I would assume, Reliquary says. But then I don't know precisely what they're building. It could be a sort of slingshot? Sort of transpositional cannon.
Have we told them what Glory's seen? For the record?
That's up to you guys.
I have not. Electra did not mention Glory's vision, so it's up to Glory if they know what you saw. Only Kane knows. And Kane is kind of out of it, so I don't think he'd...
It's worth noting, unless you guys are saying otherwise, I'm assuming this is taking place over a couple of days, so Kane would recover.
Yeah, well, I just meant the
Several day
immediate...
hangover.
Yeah, in the immediate... When Elytra hasn't consulted with Glory about telling other people about her vision, Kane is kind of out of commission, so he, I would assume, would not tell.
I will say, Glory does not love the idea, but the situation is dire enough that she would relay everything from the vision, in case the Coven's broader expertise in magic could help them pick something up that the rest of them wouldn't know.
So you'll tell them?
Reluctantly, but yes.
They probably confer and check the records they have for a little while, and eventually probably figure out, yeah, Reliquary is kind of spot on the money. They're basically putting together a transpositional cannon to not only yank Firebug out of wherever she is, but shoot her across the city so that she's discombobulated.
Oh, I get you.
So that she can't necessarily tie it back to them, they theorize. Which suggests
Okay, that makes sense.
that if she knew she was being used, she'd probably turn on him.
Well, with that particular revelation, Glory will actually pitch this to HK. We could let it play out a bit. See if she goes for the actual arsonist. I'd be more comfortable with that than putting you in danger, to be honest. Up to you, though.
The other thing is, if you want something relayed to her, I'm fairly certain I know of one messenger she won't kill.
You?
Yep.
He fully had the drop on Elytra and didn't attack.
Fair.
Dislike that as much as I dislike myself putting myself in the danger zone, so.
Yeah,
But it might be a safer option since she does actually want to kill me, and she doesn't seem to believe entirely that she cannot use the amulet. Which is true. She cannot use the amulet.
guessing there's a couple people who are going to have really big issues with me making that choice, but
The concern would be, would you be able to direct her to HK or to where she needs to be and then break off to return to our real arson strike team?
that is true.
You're a little bit pivotal for a lot of their protection.
I was gonna say, I think that this is a better idea to summon her. I'll tell her I whacked her when she wasn't looking.
Grandmother
If
Light.
we
She's fairly disoriented and doesn't sleep outside of the island. I don't think she had slept in a long time, like a full night's sleep. So she's not, and even after the sleep, she wasn't rational.
Okay, so if you are able to convince her that you brought her back and then age match her, basically, we can get her where we need her.
I'll tell her that I snuck up on her, choked her out, teleported her where we needed her.
Sometimes fewer details are more.
Okay. I'll just tell her I snatched her. Now you're here.
Ta-da!
Tabs probably at some point will chime in a little bit. If the location of Firebug is crucial to their summoning, I can send drones out to increase surveillance and locate her sooner.
If we're ready to go, then seems like that's a logical next step.
All right.
Right on our terms versus theirs. Give them less time to prepare.
All right. Elytra, you good with directing the secret strike team?
Can do my I'll be on comms too. Something happens.
Thoth as Teresa makes the most sense directing the distraction team. Would she realistically take orders from any of us?
Fair point.
Tiffany and Teresa in unison. No.
See?
I think Elijah will look at Teresa and say, if this is going to work, and if you're going to be hidden in the background, at least one of the coven will need to be on comms in case something goes south. I know you don't like tech.
She sort of looks over, and Ethos will come forward and take a comm from you. I have a bit more understanding with it.
Fair.
And you all are slowly starting to pick up the vibe that Ethos might be a bit more open to technology in comparison to the rest of his brethren.
Enough.
Good to know.
Would it make sense to have a second non-apprentice coven member with the distraction team, since most of us don't normally work with Teresa?
I suppose it would. And they all sort of like look amongst each other because, well, this is a trap, but they could be placing themselves in a lot of danger. And they're already putting their apprentices in danger. But I think it's because of that it is Grandmother Light that steps forward. I'm not intending to leave my little star bride undefended if I have anything to say about it.
I will say Gloria respects her for that, because if you're willing to put your apprentice in danger but not yourself, she's side-eyeing that a little.
That's sort of what Teresa is doing, but also your plan relies on Teresa not actually being there. And also she does have a lot of faith in Tiffany, which Tiffany does not seem to have in herself, but...
Fair. Ethos is on comms, but Gloria will say, all right then.
Now, as for location of where this is going to be taking place, the Coven has 3 suggestions. The first is the Banishment Grounds. Anyone who lives in Tarrowtown knows this is sort of magic jail. Well, jail is not the correct term. It's basically a giant magical shunting circle. Criminals and those, like, deemed unfit to exist are basically shunted to the far corners of reality in the Banishing Grounds.
Totally normal. Not weird at all.
I mean, to be fair, most of the things that end up going there are, like, ancient gods that have woken up, or malicious genies who have decided that the sky is going to be purple and rain toxic frogs or whatever. Like, they don't normally send, like, regular people to the Banishment Grounds.
Okay, fair enough.
I can think of a couple gods we can send there.
Yeah, just a couple.
The thing
Any
is,
other
though...
locations?
Well, the thing is, with the Banishment Grounds, it is a known danger spot for anyone causing trouble in Tarrowtown. Because, well, it's not exactly hard to get yourself shot into oblivion there.
Let's put a pin in that one for now, then.
The second location they suggest is the Library of Alexandria. It's technically not the original. They're quick to point out. Though they do suggest it is the better version. As it is a giant repository of all sorts of magical knowledge. Prime target for any sort of arsonist. However, that also...
Firebug doesn't go after people. It doesn't go after things necessarily, unless there's people, right?
Not necessarily. And also, if something goes wrong and the real arsonist manages to catch the library on fire, the Library of Alexandria does sort of have an association with getting burned down. And then the third location they suggest is the Temple of the Evil Eye, which is ostensibly the location and headquarters of a cult, an evil cult who worships an evil Cthulhu-esque deity. However, they owe the coven a favor.
What? I have questions, but HK's keeping her mouth
a lot of
fucking
questions.
shut. Because she has questions about that.
So they can actually get the temple emptied for this ambush. So there would be, like, no risk of collateral damage. Not to mention the fact that, evil location, the ne'er-do-wells of Tarot Town are not as scared of the place. The trade-off, though, is that this is a temple built by insane cultists. It's very easy to get lost in this thing. So if the fighting goes into the interior for whatever reason, it could get tricky.
Glory, like, silently wondering if she's got, like, the ball of string of, like, Ariadne or something around and runs them.
Yeah. We'll just tie each other with our red strings of fate.
Unfortunately, the famed clue has been lost for a number of centuries.
Fair.
Do any of these, because in Gloria's vision, I mean, I'm sure this could just be, like, metaphorical rather than realistic depiction of the future, but we did see Kane standing atop a pyre. Do any of these locations have a pyre in them or nearby?
Yeah. Temple of the Evil Eye.
I vote that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It seems the most logical choice, and the main risk would be to us rather than setting off several magical artifacts on accident. That said, probably no one should risk going anywhere alone if it's easy to get lost. She is known for her ambushing.
Yes.
So it sounds like consensus is Temple of the Evil Eye.
Mm-hmm.
Save the best for last.
All right.
Least collateral.
Now, this will be the conclusion of this arc. I do not know how long this is going to take. So do we want to just keep trucking along?
Yeah.
I'm down to keep going,
I'm
but
down
I
to
don't
keep
have anything
going.
going on tomorrow, so.
I don't either.
I just want to let you all know, if we go to this, I want to finish it tonight.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I work
I'm
in
not
the
opposed to
morning.
that. Oh,
Before that,
Oh.
HK is going to text Moonlighter because she promised to text him when she woke up, and she didn't do that because we got thrown into stuff immediately, so she just...
We had a montage. It's been a few days.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
been a few
yeah,
days, and
she texted him, then...
you've managed to communicate with him.
Maria, what would your hard limit be for when you would have to go?
I mean, I don't sleep anyway, so probably like 1.
I don't sleep
Okay.
anyways.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Like,
Maria's
if we
fueled by
wrapped up
caffeine
now,
and
I would
Sprite as well.
probably go. I did have a Diet Coke, and that does have quite a bit of caffeine in it.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm drinking caffeine as we speak.
I should be good. I can make espresso in the morning, and my coworker's
Alright.
girlfriend works at the cafe tomorrow, so I'll just
Ooh,
go cash in on that free coffee.
hell yeah.
Fair.
Okay. Let's kick some ass then.
Let's kick
So-
some ass.
In the days leading up to the ambush, the Temple of the Evil Eye mysteriously comes under magical construction. As the Coven makes a very valid claim that the wards need to be reworked over it due to the recent patch that had to be done.
Mhm.
And that just so happens to require most of the cultists to move to another location. Which they seem strangely happy to do. Assume everything with these guys is just, like, vaguely ominous.
I'm picturing them watching everything going down on, like, evil ESPN.
Yes! But it's got like a Sauron eye is like
Yeah.
the shape of the
Just Sauron eye. They've got
the
popcorn.
screen.
It's a
It's full of
spread.
cultist robes.
Yeah.
Popcorn disappears into shadowy hood.
And there's not even a mouth. They just like hold it up to the darkness, and you just hear like a crunch sound, and it just vanishes.
Yeah.
Did the tentacle just eat popcorn? Oh, all right. I want to know.
But I assume also through this that you guys are keeping an eye on Golden Idol. Yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Well, you probably do see a particular merchant drive up in his horse-drawn cart. Because, you know, this is Terrortown and not everybody drives a car.
Fair.
He appears to be... crap, what are they called from Irish mythology? I think I'm pronouncing this right. Formarin? Formorin? I can't remember exactly how it's pronounced.
Formarian?
Formarian, that's it. Thank you. He appears to be a Formarian of some sort, who delivers a pair of transposition rings. However, from watching the back, you can tell these rings are freaking huge, which is really weird. And Reliquary will sort of comment at some point, he found the exposition rings. How did he... As it turns out, these are a lost artifact from basically the toy demo of these things. Basically a proof of concept.
Bonding.
And they were made huge as sort of like a gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Exposition.
And then there's a couple days of mostly quiet, as it seems that, I assume through some well-placed bugs, Malachi is being forced by his captor to assemble this strange contraption. Until one night, this contraption, covered in a cloth, is loaded into the back of a flatbed truck. And you two see Malachi and the bag-headed individual clamber in and start driving off, as it seems tonight is the night.
Good time.
Watching, either from following or via the bugs, you see as they head to an abandoned backlot in Terrortown and reveal exactly what you saw in your vision, Glory. The strange statue with the tube and the rings. Only you see as Malachi pulls out a bunch of car jacks and basically tilts it at an angle.
For the cannon.
Mm-hmm. Because it turns out sometimes, even in a magical setting, the solution is just mechanical.
Carjack.
Yeah. And you see as the bag-headed individual, for the first time, takes off one of their gloves. Their skin is very pale underneath. Almost white.
It's a Dracula.
As they reach out and touch the statue, and it comes to life. As you just see this red orb fly over Terrortown. As per Tabs' information, they did know exactly where to find Firebug. She made it all the way to Las Vegas.
Oh, good thing she didn't
That's
burn
concerning.
Vegas. My grandma would be so pissed.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, your grandma would be pissed.
Hell hath no fury than a fortune fox scorned.
Yeah.
As it slowly resolves into her form and she like catches herself in the air with the swarm, very clearly disoriented. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yes, finally. Yes. There, you got what you wanted. Now, just go. Our work is not yet complete. I'm not a part of this. You... You will serve me, false idol. HK.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to the pre-existing web of sensors of a magical and technological and insectile nature
Mm-hmm.
scattered around Tarot Town,
Mm-hmm.
you know exactly where Firebug lands. As she sort of... What?
Hey.
She, like, reels back at the swarm. As I assume you just sort of, like, appear on the roof next to her.
Yep. And we wanted her inside, right?
Well, you're not at the Temple of the Evil Eye currently.
Oh, I'm leading her there, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna say, "Okay, nice to see ya. Bye," and then she's gonna zip.
What? What? What have you done? Come back! As she takes the
Catch
air.
me if you can.
Roll to unleash your powers, HK.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Okay, so 9, and that's freak mode, right? Freak mode. That would be an 11.
Okay. You're prepared for this, HK. You've gone over, like, road maps and where to avoid with the Coven. You know exactly, like, 60 different routes how to get to the Temple of the Evil Eye. You know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, and HK is in her flashiest, bright neon pink, like, trail with, like, cherry blossom. Like, she's just gone. Everybody can smell the cherry blossom. It's not just Moonlighter this time. It's like everybody
Who
can
covered
smell
the
that
street
shit.
in these?
Yeah. There's petals. It's so extra. She's like,
love
I
it.
can go full out extra right
We missed the
now.
parade.
She's like, this is where I shine.
Hell yeah.
It does definitely help Firebug follow you.
Yeah. She's making sure that there's a scent trail, the light, that her light is like as bright as it can be, that leaks off of her, and that there's petals. Like, just follow me down the aisle so we can wed you with imprisonment.
Okay. So, you do successfully lead her to the Temple of the Evil Eye.
Yeah.
Per the Coven's request, they want you to lead her up to the roof.
Okay.
Since that risks getting lost inside the temple the least.
HK she's got the amulet, and she's just kind of like hanging it a little bit, like, doot, 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 and then she just like zooms back up to the top of the roof. Annoying
What?
people is where I shine.
Doing? You're not infected. Why are you? And right before like reaching the roof of the temple, she sort of like grinds to a halt. Elytra, where are you and the rest of the secret team located?
I think Elytra would have gotten them close to where our two targets are, at least. That abandoned lot. Because ultimately we're wanting to stop them, so therefore
Well, they are
I need
not
to
at
get
the
us-
abandoned lot anymore. They
Oh.
have driven off in the flatbed, seemingly in pursuit of Firebug.
So I guess she probably has them following.
Okay.
Um,
Well, you are following quietly, but somehow you feel something across the frequency. As
Father.
everyone at the Temple of the Evil Eye sees as Firebug stops in the air and just sort of like turns in the direction of Elytra. Did you understand, don't you? And she starts to leave, which I assume means engagement time. So, we are entering battle as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Question 1. Who's the leader?
I would say overall, Elytra.
Elytra.
yeah.
Elytra. She has tabs on everyone, so Elytra's thinking she's the leader.
Alright.
She's been coordinating this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
The leader has influence over every member of the team.
Hooray.
So that gets 3 team out to the pool.
I also have captain.
Oh, okay. That gets us another one.
Mm-hmm.
Just good.
Does everyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Take down the arsonist.
Yeah, take down the main arsonist.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the main one.
Does anyone mistrust the leader?
No.
No.
Or the
No.
team, actually?
No.
No.
Bloody. No.
Glory trusts everyone in this to be united in this purpose.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely not going to knock one off for ill-prepared or off-balance. You guys are perhaps the most prepared you have been in this entire campaign.
Yeah.
I know, right? We actually planned.
We're
and we're just like, fuck it,
learning.
let's do a thing.
We didn't Zerg rush them this time.
You know what that is? Growth.
For the moment.
Yeah.
Temporary growth.
So what's our team at?
So, that brings us up to a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 team.
Yes.
Hell
We're
yeah.
Keep
gonna-
in mind, you have bountiful NPCs with you to also
Mhm.
help out here.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes.
There's a limit on you can only add how much team per roll?
I think it's more in regards to what's the maximum bonus you can have to each roll, which is I
That's
believe,
it's like
plus 4.
4.
Yeah,
Plus
Okay,
four.
that's what I was
Okay.
going for.
So, Firebug team. Firebug is starting to leave your prepared ambush site. Who is acting first, and what do you do?
Teresa was gonna make an appearance.
Okay.
Go big.
Thoth, roll me to unleash your powers, and basically do it with advantage. Roll twice and take the better result, because you have had time to practice.
God, hell yeah. Okay,
Yes.
unleash my powers. That's freak. Okay, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any conditions that affects this. My freak is +3. Okay. So first one's a 13.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Second one's a 12.
Thoth, you know Teresa Taro like the back of your hand.
I hate her guts.
And maybe that helps channeling her a little bit.
Oh yes.
How does Teresa Taro make herself known?
So I think Glory's with our squad, right? With the Firebug team, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I think either with Glory's help or maybe one of the other mages, would love to have little floating platforms on my shoes to make it look like I can fly.
I'll absolutely help you with that.
So I can just descend in the intimidating demeanor of Teresa Taro to cut off Firebugs' escape. And say, where do you think you're going?
And she winds back a hand to just like unleash a swarm at you. Tiffany, on the dot, bubbles up the bugs as it just sort of like flashes inside the shield. As is everybody on the Firebug team making themselves known?
Yeah. HK will just like start creating some sort of like wind tunnel around it so that it's like extra in there. I don't know. That's all she can do. I think. Unless
All right.
you want her hands cut off. HK is also capable of that.
Well,
let's keep
gonna
that
help
as
in
plan B.
Firebugs.
Put a pin in that. We'll come back to it maybe.
Yeah. I feel like that's plan Z or something, you know?
Plan
like,
maybe?
Maybe.
Plan D for don't.
I think the coven
Yeah.
might be a little angry
Or
if you
D
cut
for
off
do.
her
Firebug's
hands,
hands,
and then
yeah.
they take credit for her capture
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
there's a lot of uncomfortable questions.
Maybe they fucking
Why
deserve
are
to
her
be.
do
hands
that?
missing?
Maybe they deserve a little discomfort.
So HK's just helping with the wind tunnel around.
Okay. Well, as you all sort of reveal yourselves alongside Starbright and Grandmother Light, I will not be taken by an infected.
I'm not infected. That's so rude. I thought we were friends. Except for that one time you tried to kill me.
Thoth,
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to roll to take a powerful blow as she unleashes the firestorm.
Yep.
I
However,
rolled to
I-
defend with the wind.
I was just about to ask if anyone wanted to defend, and I was
Yeah.
also going to say Thoth take a -2 penalty to this because the Coven is backing you up. So, Glory hasn't really had a chance to do much here. Glory, let's say you go ahead and get the defend here.
All right.
Yeah.
I hope you roll well for your take a powerful blow, because with my insecure, that's a 1.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So, take a powerful blow,
Mhm.
but I subtract 2 from it because of the coven, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And I have 2 conditions, so that it is going to be a straight roll. That's a 4.
Nice.
Okay. So, Glory, unfortunately, you're just a little too far away to react in time. But Thoth, you know exactly how Teresa Taro gets out of this. And with just an elegant, like, back roll along the platforms that Glory's provided for you, you just sort of, like, duck under it.
Hang on, I want to say something, but I also have to sneeze.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, I stared at the light. It's gone now.
Don't go into the
Going
light.
into
The light, brother, the light.
And as Thoth comes upright again, I think you
Oh.
just
Oh god, Bree.
I'm good.
roll dying, roll dying.
Stare into the light.
As Thoth comes up right again, and just glares down at her, I'll say, "You think your paltry magic can harm me?"
And she just like roars and starts
No.
like summoning more of the swarm. HK,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do? You said you were
Um,
trying to cordon off here, so Are you looking to perhaps defend or unleash your powers to sort of mitigate the swarm that she's summoning?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
She'd like to put the swarm into a wind tunnel, so...
Let's say go ahead and roll defend for me here.
Okay, defend, yeah. Defend. Not savior, correct?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Okay. So, yeah. On a hit, you get to keep folks safe and choose one from the list, which is add a team to the pool, take influence over someone you protect, or clear a condition. In this case, the someone you're protecting is basically everybody else on Team Firebug. So you get your choice of who
So
you
I can
would
take
like to
influence over Thoth?
if you want to.
No, she's not gonna be mean. She's gonna wait until Thoth, she wins Thoth's trust back. She will take, she will, take influence over Grandmother Light.
All right. You sure to jot that down. As we'll say, the swarm was like pretty close to basically blasting her out of the sky, and you just send like a spout of them flying into the sky away from everyone. As she just sort of like gives you a little appreciative nod. Side note, both Grandmother Light and Starbright are just sort of flying around as well. Starbright is just sort of like flying around on a trail of light. Grandmother Light has mounted her cane like a witch's broom and is just scooting around on it.
I approve
Yes.
of it, and that's
I
why I
love it.
wanted her to have influence. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Arsonist team,
Lovely.
you all are pursuing the flatbed, but you all see as its brake lights slam on, as this spout of the firebugs just goes flying into the air, basically signaling exactly where Firebug is. As you see the bag-headed individual, like, slam on the brakes, pop out of the truck, just sort of like gazing up longingly, and then they just start like running down alleyways.
Towards it.
Yep, definitely towards it.
Uh,
Notably, Malachi is just sitting in the truck. So, what do you guys do?
Should we be worried about him? If I feel like he doesn't really want to help, he's being forced to.
I agree. I think, but he also might know what that guy has on him.
That's true.
I think getting answers out of Malachi might be useful, and then I'll warn the forward team that they have trouble incoming. But
Okay.
I also think I might need to be flying that way for bugs purposes.
Reliquary talk to Malachi?
Yeah, Reliquary is our best bet. Malachi knows you.
Reliquary nods. And I'm kind of assuming that he's provided all of you with some semblance of stealth or invisibility relics,
Mhm.
so that you can all pretty easily move without being seen. Which leads to the five of you approaching the truck and just finding Malachi, like, staring out the front of the truck, and then he just sort of, like, and just starts, like, frantically undoing his seatbelt, and just, like,
Escaping.
I will say, as Elytra lands, she does subcommunicate that to the comms that our bag-headed friend is heading towards them.
Via the comms, Ethos. Copy that. But Malachi is, like, frantically trying to get out of the truck, and he literally just, like, stumbles out and, like, scuffs his own metal skin on the asphalt, like, does not give a shit about anything except running right now. And then Reliquary just like appears out of nowhere, and he just
Oh my god, shush.
yeah, Reliquary immediately lets like shh, 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 shh. And then Malachi's like, "Oh, you beautiful, you're beautiful." And he just like grabs Reliquary's head and just like kisses his cheeks. Exactly the man I wanted to see. And Reliquary is like, quiet. We know he's been holding you hostage. What does he have? What is he? Oh, spirits. What doesn't he have? He has Karnakian bangles. He has a few rings of power. He has a suppression band.
Shit.
That sounds bad.
Reliquary goes pale.
Well, and then Elytra does too, because she was in a lot of trouble when she mentioned mixing shit.
Malachi, why did you have a suppression band? Well, we will discuss this later. For right now, get to safety and get as far away from your shop and here as possible. Okay.
Reliquary, what do you have for speed?
Oh my!
Serves him right.
Hell yeah.
And he reaches, with surprising confidence, he like reaches into the ether and pulls out a single feather. Wing of Hermes.
This is, I don't love this.
I hate him.
Elytra just like sighs heavily and is like, is it a single-use thing or can we get the group going?
Well, considering that to all of you, the world now appears to be moving at like half speed, it's a group thing.
This is what it's like to be HK.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what if I hyperspeed right now?
Is SP able
you're not
to
affected,
fly
you're not here.
somehow?
Oh.
Or is
No.
he... Okay,
If you carry me.
I am carrying you the whole
Okay.
time then. I think Elytra doesn't really even wait for the other two to do their magic shit. She is taking off and speeding to the team.
Yeah, Kane projects his glyph and starts hovering along. Reliquary like jumps piggyback onto Scorch, and then Scorch like a rocket just.
Yep. Because now she wants to be in closer connection with the rest of those bugs. She also does send out via the comms. Incoming has a suppression band.
Shit.
Ethos. What? Of all the hells. And then you sort of hear the comm cut off as he starts telling the rest of the coven. Meanwhile, atop the Temple of the Evil Eye, the fight with Firebug continues. Who would like to act first?
Oh, He really
Let's-
doesn't like her. Like, we were supposed to be cool, crazy girl. Like, then you just turned on me. So I don't know. She's
You can directly engage if you want to.
Ugh. The swarm, though. HK hates the swarm. Can she blast her with wind to see if she can like get rid of some of the swarm?
You can, if you would like to roll Unleash Your Powers.
Yes, please. Oh. I got an 8.
Okay. So, unstable or temporary, or do you want to mark a condition?
Unstable or temporary?
Okay. So, you basically try implementing some of the training you've been getting,
Mm-hmm.
and basically doing like controlled quick summons of the armor of Inari, and just sort of like start doing these like wide wind slashes, just like.
I imagine
Uh,
she's doing karate moves with it.
Oh, absolutely.
That SP taught her.
Yes.
She's kung fu fighting with the wind.
You're successfully like Firebug is still summoning like more and more of the swarm, like pretty much as fast as you can get rid of it, but you are staving it off for now,
Mm-hmm.
which has presented an opening if someone else would like to act.
I'll go
Bring
for
in the
Jack
big
and Ninja
guns.
Brat.
Alright.
Yeah.
Roll plus danger.
Be an 8.
Okay. So you get to pick one, unless you want to spend some
Oh
tea.
wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2. That's a 10. I forgot to add.
Okay. So you get to pick two then.
Well, for one, I'm going to resist or avoid her blows. This is going to be a long fight. I don't want to get injured early.
All right.
Secondly, question.
Mhm.
What does she do physically when she summons her bugs, or does it seem to just happen with her mind?
It seems like it takes some physical exertion from her. Like, usually the summoning is associated with some sort of, like, motion.
I'm going to break her arm and take something from her. And that thing is going to be some of her ability to summon bugs.
Okay. So, she's currently in the air, but not too far above the roof of the temple. So, how do you go about engaging her, Glory?
So Glory's not yet spun up her burn, so I can't quite fly, but I can jump pretty high. So what she's gonna do, she's gonna jump and get a hold on Firebug's forearm, and then as hard as she can, she's gonna whip her down towards the ground, breaking her arm in the process with the centripetal
Okay.
force of her own body.
Yes.
So, basically pulling a WWE move.
Yes.
As HK is, like, blasting away, like, chunks of the swarm, you're just like, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, now! And you jump as she's, like, reeling back with her arm to, like, reach some of the swarm, and you just sort of, like, catch the wrist, and she just has this moment of, as you just, wham! And Starbright is like, ooh, that left a mark. Let me
I like
patch
to
it
think
up.
There's an audible snap.
Mm-hmm.
And she snaps her fingers, and like these motes of light appear above her, and then just like, and she just starts like piling on like
Yeah.
light blasts onto it.
Yeah.
May as well. Yeah.
And while you did successfully break her arm because you hear her yelp in pain, and as she like stands up, shielding herself with a swarm, one arm is just like hanging limply by her side.
All right.
She is still standing. Thoth,
Yeah,
is there
no,
anything
it's-
you would like to do?
I'd like to assess the situation.
Okay. You did receive warning that a baghead is headed your way.
Yeah, let's
So,
assess the
go ahead and
situation.
roll plus superior.
So 0. I don't have any conditions that affect this. I also have criminal mind.
How can I rob her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Pick her pockets.
I rolled double 6s.
Nice.
Hot damn!
So I get to ask 2 from the regular list and then 1 from my list.
All right.
What here can I use to put Baghead Man off balance?
Okay. So, you sort of take in the surroundings and start to evaluate. You know that the wards are in place to, like, expose him as soon as he tries anything. But beyond that, you can use the geography of the roof a little bit to your advantage, you think. Because it's not a flat roof. It's actually, like, steepled a little bit. And in fact, there is, like, what looks like a bell tower. There's definitely not a bell in there. You're not certain what it is. But it's some sort of metal object. Vaguely ominous.
Mm-hmm.
But the tower, combined with the steepling of the roof, makes it that if you position yourself in such a way, and like the others do, that you're only visible from one side of the roof, Baghead has to come from that direction. And it'll narrow down, like, his field of attack, basically.
Okay. Cool. Who here is most vulnerable to me?
It's kind of a tricky question. Firebug is the most fixated on you. Because of everyone here, you're the one who reads as infected to her. Which, side note, helps a lot with the Teresa Tarot disguise, because she also thinks Teresa is infected.
It's just magical people that she's people with magic.
Well, no, because she didn't go after Kane, and we showed up at the same
Nope.
time.
Kane is a warlock. That's different.
Well, she hasn't gone after the other members of the Coven.
Maybe Teresa is infected with something.
Who's to say? But in any case, this means that her focus is mostly narrowed in on you. Everyone else is a distraction to her.
Okay.
But you did catch her look towards where you know the secret team is at. So, in answer to what's most vulnerable to you, I'd probably say something along the lines of Firebug's attention. Because between your disguise and what you know about her, you have enough information that you can probably manipulate her behavior some, if you do the right actions.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that, you do have emotional control.
Calm that bitch down.
So you could
But he
just
doesn't
sorta...
have magic.
She needs magical
I
Xanax,
know.
quick.
The illegal therapy is in my back pocket.
That is like magical Xanax.
Okay, and then from my list. Okay, using the information that her behavior is most vulnerable to me, and that she has some interest in Elytra. How could I best infuriate or provoke Firebug?
She thinks you are the biggest enemy. From what you've read about her, what she most seems to want is to convince other people that she's right. To get, not medical help, but help dealing with this invasion. She sees Elytra as a possibility for help, because her powers seem to overlap with her. So if you want to infuriate her, have her enemy threaten her ally.
Okay.
This will bode super well for if there's ever a future confrontation here.
No. What could possibly go wrong?
It's fine.
Do I have a chance to act on this information, or is that all you have right now?
You can act on it as somewhat.
Okay. Given Glory's understanding of battlefield tactics, I'll direct her attention towards the geography of the rooftop and the bell tower, and the blind spots to hopefully start maneuvering people into place. Yeah, and then to Firebug, I'll just kind of scoff and say, all of you are the same. Disgusting little bug powers doing nothing but causing problems for the rest of us.
Evil.
The rest of you sick, degenerate parasite! Assault team. You have arrived basically across the street from the Temple of the Evil Eye. Because you did not immediately follow him, you do not currently know where Baghead is. And thanks to now knowing that he has a suppression band on, that's why you can't track him, and as Reliquary explains, also why Thoth couldn't track him. But that does mean there's going to be a brief window where he has to take it off to use his powers.
Elytra's gonna see how much of a swarm how much like of a sensory swarm she can get around just to give a heads up.
You don't even need to like try for that. I am assuming that you all are pre-game to hell and back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, she's getting that up ASAP and trying to get high to get as much. Well, actually, no, she has to drop off SP first. I'm not going to just fly up with SP and take him out of the fight.
I mean, you
Throw him at the
can.
guy.
Take us
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
I mean, she can do the prep
Throw
her,
it,
like as soon as
motherfucker,
she
at
has
another
as soon as she has or senses on the guy, she can do an aerial dive bomb with SP.
It's the last thing he'll expect. I mean, what is he gonna do? Suppress my karate powers of punching him in the face?
Yes.
She does
You know how
slightly wake
counterspell
up
this. Whack.
the Hellbugs as well that are on the secondary team
Such a
because
bunch of
now we
monk
have
move.
issues coming in, and she needs those Hellbugs up and ready.
Hellbugs are in position. Your swarm is in position. The wards are in position. This board is as set as it possibly can be.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens next happens in rapid succession. Blasting through your slashes HK, Firebug summons a huge mass of the swarm and just launches it like a geyser at you, Thoth.
Okay.
Almost in slow motion, you can hear Tiffany next to you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this! Infinite Lux! As she attempts to cast the catching spell. And these scarlet bands just extend out from her, like, clavicle. And just wrap around the swarm and, like, double helix back down to Firebug. And as it is mid doing that, Thoth,
Yep.
the fingerprint pings. It's the arsonist. Behind you.
Like directly behind me?
Not directly, but he's in the building behind you. And
Okay.
to those watching, the wards in the air begin to burn in a circle directly behind Thoth's head.
I'll spin around in midair and illusion a bunch of arrows pointing at his location.
Target locked. What do you guys do?
I'm diving with SP. I have direction now.
I'm ready to be deployed.
All right, Elytra or SP, your guys' choice. Roll to directly engage.
My danger is the highest it can possibly be.
And I will assist you.
What am I? I am guilty, which does not impact my ability to directly engage. Ciao. Oh no. That's only a 6, so I will need that assistance.
Yeah, I will take that assistance.
Let's...
Or I will give that assistance.
Okay. So, with the spending of a team, SP, you've got that 7, and you get to pick one. Would you like to learn what you encounter before you choose?
I feel like since you offered it, I should say yes.
Remember when Elytra promised she wouldn't do anything stupid to her sister?
Yeah.
I think we knew she
Yeah,
was
but it was
You should
so
have
long
known
ago.
better in real, like realistically, you should have known better.
We
So-
all should have known better.
Realistically, my sister should have known better.
Punching on the gas as fast as you can, Elytra. You and SP just
I want to use the
barrel
arrows.
down at the spot that Thoth has indicated. And you do indeed see the bag-headed individual with the strange dark circles for eyes. His hands are outstretched. In each hand, you can see a ball of white flame with these zodiac symbols swirling around them as he's casting this spell. At a fairly great distance, per what you've seen before. And there's like a slight twitch as he's like looking around like, what is going on? And then the two of you, boom! Just cannonball directly through the window into this guy.
Nice.
Okay.
I love this. Everything about it. I'm here for it.
However, right before you hit, the fire launches. So, SP, what do you choose?
I'm gonna go for impress, surprise, or frighten because I do believe we have did surprise him.
Done did surprise him. Surprise! Counter this, bitch.
Okay.
That's what I imagine.
But as you do so, the flame is arcing directly at Thoth.
Can I get the hellbug that I have on Thoth to get out or get in front of him?
Roll to defend.
Savior. That's an 11.
Nice.
Add a team, take influence, or clear a condition.
I'm gonna start by clearing a fucking condition.
Hell yes, you are.
What is gonna make me most useful here? Actually, you know what? It's probably...
With impeccable timing, Elytra, you call upon this jagged winged, singed looking butterfly attached to Thoth's back beneath the illusion, as it just darts over your shoulder, Thoth, and just with like perfect splay directly in front of you, the flame hits.
I'd like to say, in keeping with my impeccable illusion, I don't even flinch.
I love
Becoming
it.
one hell of an actor.
He
And
missed his calling.
there
Seeing as-
is
Yeah.
there is
Sorry.
a flash as for the first time everybody sees the completed ring of this spell. It is indeed Witchfire. And perfectly shaped out and away from everyone because of being caught on the Hellbug. It just sprays into the air and does not connect with anyone.
Whew.
As there's just this moment on the roof of like, oh. Inside the what turns out to be some sort of abandoned building. The two of you aren't certain which. Elytra, SP, the two of you land like perfect superhero landing. Baghead just and the bag goes flying away. What is this? As standing before you is a very slight man, dressed head to toe in black fireproof clothing. A
Fireproof gimp suit.
gas mask attached to his head, complete with like the
So
ring
yes,
drape.
kind of.
But it's a strange shape at the top. It's almost conical.
Mm.
Like a strange hat, almost. Who do you think you are? To interfere with justice?
God.
Really, really pissed off.
And he extends a hand, and another gout of white fire projects forward. Elytra and SP, I need you both to roll to take a powerful blow.
Yeah, I figured that.
But
Not those.
pick those dice that rolled a 3 earlier. I'll take that again. That'd be great.
I'll pick. I want these dice. Not HK or not Jenna dice.
Not Jenna
Yeah.
dice.
For this.
Come on, cheese dice. Good job, cheese dice. I have one condition. That's a 4.
Hell yeah.
That is a 7,
Cheese dice. Cheese dice.
which is considerably good
Yeah.
for me.
Okay. So.
I'll
SP,
give ground.
All right. So, SP, how do you avoid this inferno just hurtling towards you?
I duck.
Duh.
You
Stop,
just-
drop, and roll.
yeah.
He's in front of Elytra, he ducks, and then the blast hits Elytra.
Oh, no.
I mean, more or less, that's kind of how it seems like
yeah,
they'd be
that's
standing.
that fits.
Yeah. And, well, the rest of you do not miss this, as basically the whole front of this building just explodes with this white flame.
Okay. Well, at least it was the cultist building and not the library.
Well, technically it's not the cultist building either. This is like
What
across the
else?
street.
It's
Well-
fine. It's
Probably, yeah.
Meanwhile, behind you, you would see as the rest of the coven appears, and like Tiffany halfway got this spell. Like Firebug is like tangled up in whatever she summoned, and the rest of the coven just starts like piling on their own like ceiling. As Chimpanzee sort of looks up to the three of you, we've got this. Go.
Okay.
Teresa with
Zoom,
them.
zoom.
Yes.
I'll keep up my illusion for now. Just to see. Just to see. I don't know if it actually cause any confusion or distraction, but I'll do it.
SP, you stand up. The whole of behind you is rubble and fire. You don't see Elytra anywhere.
Love that.
I can still see Bagman. I guess Gas Mask Man.
Yeah. He's standing there, and as you're like watching him, he sort of like flicks his wrists, and these two spouts project from like the bottoms of his gauntlets as these small little
So is he?
pilot lights start.
I was gonna say, is he casting this or is he using like little flamethrowers? Because if I break his arms, he probably can't cast anymore. But if it's little flamethrowers, he can still like.
Tonight's
Well, for the
theme,
time being,
broken
it is
arms.
you versus this guy solo. What do you do?
Can I cut off this guy's arms?
Kick him in the nuts.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right, roll to directly engage.
Right hook.
Now we want the Jenna dice.
Yeah.
Nice. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, pick one.
If I take something from him, can it be breaking the thing with the pilot light?
Sure.
I want to try and crush it.
Okay.
If I break his wrist, so be it. But I'm going for the thing.
All right. So, I'm assuming you just charge this guy.
Yeah, it's just no thought. Oh shit, I don't know where Elijah is. Okay, well, problem.
She can fly. It'll be fine.
He's probably fine.
As you charge, just whoosh, just this tidal wave of flame comes pouring out of his hands. Not the white flame this time. It's more like quote-unquote standard
fire.
flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
But you immediately see the gap in the middle and just like perfectly somersault over.
Whee! Doing flips and shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
And manage to get an axe kick down on his hand and crush the spout on his left hand. The right one is still operational. The left one is definitely out of commission, and you definitely feel bones break.
It's occupational hazard at this point.
Yeah.
Mm. Hey, he didn't lose it,
And
so
you try to go for the combo and swing your other leg up to catch him in the head. Except you hit sort of the top part.
That's solid.
It's
Oh.
not.
It just
folds.
crumples.
it's a
Okay.
fucking
Well-
fishbowl, man. It's a fucking fishbowl.
Here's
No.
the thing. The top of it holds. The side, though, just gives.
Stays rigid. Interesting.
And unfortunately, that is just enough time for him to grab you by the chest and just pull. What conditions do you have marked?
I have guilty.
Let's go ahead and mark afraid.
Okay.
As he just like grabs you by the chest and just launches you across the room with a burst of flame. Thoth, HK, Glory. This is about the time that the two of you are able to see what's going on inside, as this whole building is on fire now.
I'd like
And
to-
you see SP just like splattered across the ground, a huge scorch mark on his chest.
I'd like to roll for burn.
Is my costume fireproof?
Is spider
It's
silk
spider silk,
fireproof?
so
Yeah.
that's an Elijah question.
I feel like if it could be, it would be, because I feel like,
It's sprayed with flame
She's
retardant
planned for
Scotch
every-
Guard.
well,
Yeah.
because the lining of all of her stuff is spider silk, so if she can give it a protective coating, she will.
Okay. So there's a scorch mark. It hasn't quite burned through yet.
But also, I think
Is burning his shirt off. Muscles. Bro, that was my only costume.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't silk by its nature also highly heat resistant?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What'd you get for burn, Glory?
Okay, with my, because you add conditions, that is a
Mhm.
7, so I get to hold 3, but I mark 1 condition. Can I suggest angry?
Yeah.
Since I just saw that happen.
SP get freaking laid
That's
out.
valid.
Yeah. Oh,
And in case it was not already obvious to all of you, this guy, if he is not on Firebug's level, he may even be ahead. This is some extreme firepower he's putting out. Literally. I love this music.
Am I also allowed to act, or is it just the burn?
You can act in a moment. HK and Thoth, do either of you want to do something first?
Yeah, HK is going to run up on the baghead guy. And
Formerly
she's going...
Baghead. It's more
Sure.
gas mask guy.
She's going to attempt to use her pretty snazzy sleeper hold that is the only thing that she's managed to keep in her brain that SP has taught her so far.
Roll to directly engage.
She's getting good at it.
Choked out her cousin.
Oh, nice. Okay, so can I use fight the good fight?
What's the requirement for that one again?
When you pull your punches while directly engaging a threat, to be fair, her first thought was to cut off his fucking arm. So, this is pulling her punches.
All right.
You can roll savior instead of danger.
Okay. Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Her
So-
first instinct is grievous bodily harm.
Her first instinct was cut off that motherfucker's arms.
We've made progress.
This
Remember
is
first,
progress
ask
for
questions
HK. She was gonna katana that man's right arm off.
Hell yeah.
But instead she decided to sleeper hold him. So she is got a 12. And
Okay. You get to pick two.
yeah, so I would like to create an opportunity for allies. And
Okay.
I would like to take his heir from him.
Okay.
I don't know if that's something you'll allow, but she's
Well-
trying to cut off his airway. She's not
Goes
sure
out
if that's
along.
how he breathes, but
So, I'm kind of imagining
or blood supply to his head.
probably via Glory providing some sort of ramp. You scoot in there
Mhm.
and just, like, charge at him.
Mhm.
And you gotta give this guy full credit immediately, HK. He's reacting to you like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as soon as you start approaching, he waves his good hand, and again, there's, like, that projection from the spout of fire just...
She's trying to burn me and my friends. She is going to katana off that arm.
And then you have to use your danger instead of your savior, so...
Yes, that she would have to do that. So she's trying to choke him out.
Okay. So, you just sort of, like, artfully spin around it,
Mm-hmm.
and with the spin, just sort of, like, catch him in, like, almost a clothesline,
Mm-hmm.
and just, like, bring him to the ground as you take a knee, and just start, like...
Yep.
SP, as you're recovering, you see as this guy, like, starts grabbing at HK's arm to, like, get her off of him, because it does seem like he needs to breathe. You notice he's using both hands. You're certain you broke that hand not seconds ago.
That's okay.
Break it again.
Well, if he can't breathe.
Now, Glory and Thoth.
Yes. I wanted to get an idea of where Luciferus and Elytra are.
Elytra? You're not terribly certain. Luciferus, seems to be, making his way to you. Looks like he lagged behind momentarily to make sure that Firebug was secure, but he is now rapidly approaching the building.
Okay. I'm gonna go emotional spearfishing and see if I can pinpoint Elytra's emotions since I can't see her.
Okay. Roll to unleash your powers. You're doing this fast and under pressure.
Let's see. I don't have any negatives for that. And my freak is +3. That's a 10.
A 10. Okay. You know exactly where Elytra is. Elytra, for the past few seconds, you have been completely pinned. Like, this rubble collapsed on you. You're fairly certain something is broken. You're not certain what, but you are in pain. And you are not super able to move at the moment.
I think she'll try and feel around with her bugs to see what exactly she can do, if anything. See if she can use leverage or shift something.
Roll me an assess.
Yeah. I take a negative right now. Yeah. Still 50, so. That would be a 12.
12. Okay. We're not going to go ahead and do the questions this time.
Mhm.
Because it's more assessing your immediate situation.
Mm-hmm.
As you exude control over your swarm that you've managed to gather. With your current position, you can't get out of here. However, it should be pretty possible for someone to lift the piece that is pinning you and get you out of here relatively easy.
I will get. I mean, I still have my comm, so I will immediately get on it and relay where I am located and what my situation is.
I mean, if I'm nearby and can handle this, I will get Elytra out of there.
All right. Between the two of you, it does take a little bit of work, though, because you don't have super strength.
Nope.
And this is some really heavy-ass concrete.
Yep.
But you do manage to get Elytra free. And once she's free, you can both tell, oh, that's a piece of rebar in your leg.
Does it have her pinned, or is it just like clean
It's
through?
a free piece.
Okay.
It's clear through, but like, ouch.
Yes. I mean, yeah, but as long as she can move, like at least get up and she's not pinned and not bleeding out, that helps.
I can move and basically stabilize it and tourniquet it. I'm not going to remove it right now because that's not a good idea.
No.
Deal with.
Let's just, I'll help Elytra get up and say, let's just get you out of this rubble.
All right, Lori.
HK's got this guy kind of choke held.
Mm-hmm.
She's got him in a
He
chokehold.
is wide open.
Yeah, he's
Okay. I think if Lori had been the first to act here, she'd do something a little bit more impulsive. But since she's had like 0.5 seconds to not do that,
Had to
we're
take a
going
second to sort of like.
HK didn't chop off his arm, so maybe I should show restraint too.
I am going to spend a burn to use Snatch,
Okay, what are you taking?
his other fire spout.
All right. So how are you taking it?
Up close and personal. HK's got him like choke held, so we are getting up in his space and ripping it off of him.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
Literal snatch. And because it is burn that I'm spending, I do not have to roll.
Yep.
Nice.
So you just charge up, and I'm kind of imagining you just like put a hand on his face just to like get his head a little bit out of the way. As you grab the one hand with a working flame projector and just like just like rip the whole assembly off, glove included.
Yeah, buddy.
And again, that very pale skin. But it's very clear at this point the two of you have pissed him off. I need you
I'm
both
sure.
to roll to take a powerful blow.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what
Not
we're good
using
at.
agenda dice for that.
I
That's double ones.
Okay.
And I've got 2 conditions, so that's 4.
got a 5 and I have 1 condition, so that's 6.
Okay. So, you both see, like, the white flames start to form in his hands again, and you know he's about to go supernova again.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do the two of you do to avoid getting blasted in the face with flame? Because you both are up close and personal with him.
So he creates the circles with his hands. Is it 1 circle per hand?
It seems like it, yeah.
You bend one arm one way, I bend one arm the other way. Redirect.
Mm-hmm.
We turn him into a pretzel for a moment.
Yeah. HK will let go
He's
of
like,
his neck
"Huh."
and lock his arm and then use her momentum to just like move him the other way as Glory moves him that way. We might have broken some bones.
Glory will
I'm not
direct
sure.
the fire towards an area where her teammates are not.
Yeah.
Funny enough about the bones. As you guys bend his arms, you feel things break.
Ooh.
HK, you know how the hell you put in enough force to break that. Glory, you know for a fact a human bone doesn't break that easy.
So he's not human or he has brittle bone syndrome.
Something like that.
It's made of glass and paper.
But
Construct?
indeed, you do successfully pretzel him as the fire just like goes uselessly around the room. Unfortunately, the building is more on fire now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing Glory and HK are good at, though, is that teamwork. That using the momentum and the brute strength in tandem, they're pretty
We
good
got
at
him.
it at this point.
But now with his windpipe clear, you filthy heretics!
If HK can maneuver her leg, she'd just like to. It's not actually to do damage. It's just to embarrass him, but she'd like to hit him with her foot in the face.
Okay.
This is just for show. She's not actually doing damage. Just to his ego.
Wow.
Well,
It's just an ego blow.
it's enough to get him to attack you.
Yep.
As he flexes his back, and a circle
Ooh.
appears over that.
Ew.
So, HK, what conditions do you have marked currently?
Just angry.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark afraid.
Okay.
As this guy basically pulls a Cyndaquil and lights the whole of his back on fire.
Can I cut off his arm yet?
Question when you have a moment.
Well, it's everybody has gone at this point. It is free reign. This guy is currently mostly pretzeled by HK and Glory. It's up to y'all what you do.
HK's gonna summon her armor. See if she can cut him up with
Take
the
his
armor.
eye out.
Whoops! It was an accident. I don't have control of that yet.
I'm gonna say go ahead and roll directly engage, but with your freak this time.
Okay, 10. I rolled a 6 and a 2.
Dang. Okay.
Oh wait, for directly engage, I still have the -2 for.
Yes. Even if you use a different label, like I asked you to.
Okay. So then it is only an 8.
All right. Then you get to pick one.
Then I get.
Unless people want to start piling in some team here.
We've got the team.
This is true.
We
Yeah.
have so much team.
It's just me and
Um,
Thoth aren't
And
out there
Glory
yet.
could easily have
Yeah.
her at this point.
SP is gonna charge back in as soon as he's back on his feet because
Okay, so
Okay, so to buy HK that moment to summon her armor, Glory's And knee him in the back. Make it bend the other way.
Again, you feel bones break. Though, you note, even as those break, the ones in his arm seem to knit themselves right back together.
Ugh. Having little
Question.
bones and a healing factor? That's weird.
When Glory took off his fire spout thing, you said that it took his glove off too.
Yep, and you can see the pale skin underneath.
He then used his hands to summon fire. What is the current state of his hands? Singed, undamaged?
Singed.
Okay. I'd like to add my thing I want to do into the queue.
Okay. Well, so you're bending his spine the other way to give HK a moment to get things going. SP, do I need to ask how you're also helping here, or is it I run headlong into the problem and punch it?
Yes.
I'm feeling really attacked right now, but not as attacked as this guy because I'm gonna run headlong into the problem. I'm just looking for the zoomed in thing I have of his face. Like, look at this man's face. You really think he's got other thoughts beyond headlong into the problem?
At least he doesn't have any avoidance issues.
All right.
Not when it comes to combat.
Well, Glory, you just sort of like
Oh, sorry.
you bend this guy like a bow almost as SP just comes in and just which gives HK you enough room to get the armor going full blast. What do you choose?
I would like. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. As far as like, I would like to take something from him. So I'd like the armor to cut off his hand as it. His other hand. He heals. It'll be fine, probably. What
All
the
right.
heck is the
We're building
armor?
quite
It
the
has a mind of its
reputation
own.
as-
I can't control the rainbow protective kitsune.
God. What
All
happens
right.
in the evil temple stays in the evil temple, including his
We're in a
hand.
warehouse. But yeah.
God.
That's one. What's your other?
I'm gonna resist or avoid his blows because fire
Okay.
hot. HK don't want burns.
Now, I do need to quickly ask, are you cutting off the uncovered or the covered hand?
Covered hand.
Okay. And yeah, it turns out, despite the fact that he is wearing protective clothing, not immune to magical katana.
Is
Things
anyone?
are.
As
Fire
with
from
just
top
like a
playthrough.
perfect Bushido, just like...
Jesus.
His hand goes... just flies off.
Oops. HK's like bad kitsune.
Definitely didn't do that on purpose.
As through the
He would
mask,
never.
he just...
Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm not. I don't have that under control yet. Maybe you should stop burning me.
So Glory, you had something you wanted to do?
Burn number 2, snatch number 2. We're going to de-suit him, get rid of his fireproof clothing. If he's burning himself, we're going to make that a little bit more difficult for him to avoid.
Okay.
Specifically, just, light claws and we can slice through that shit, pull it off.
Alright. So, with some quick swipes, especially after he's been
Wolverine.
dazed by SP and shocked by HK,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
you summon the claws.
Completely
and
accidental though.
basically using the opening that HK just created in his suit, just like peel it off of him.
Mm-hmm.
Everything but the mask comes off easily.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is fair.
And what you see underneath is like ragged and dirty clothing. It looks
What
like it might
style?
have pretty modern. almost like a nice collared shirt, like some nice dress pants, but they're singed and dirty and ripped to shreds. Clearly something that's been lived in too long.
Okay.
And I would ask, would you remove his mask?
If it's possible, she would, given the situation.
Yeah,
The
what's
claws
up with
are-
the weird head?
The claws are not able to rip off the mask, which requires you to sort of grab the gas mask and physically pull it off.
You meddling kids.
As you reveal an alabaster white face with dull yellow eyes, strange silver hair, but all of this pales in comparison to the strangest thing. A halo broken in 3 places, hovering above his head.
The fuck?
Well, that explains the god powers.
Oh no.
Elytra,
Yep.
when we discussed your arch nemesis, you brought up fighting God. My first thought was God. And I was like, no, I can't do that. A fallen angel, though.
A little brimstone-y for my taste.
As, at this point, it's kind of thoroughly at your guys' mercy.
I do think Elijah does bring Thoth back up, even if Thoth is trying to get her to go away.
I mean-
she's like,
If she's stable, he'll like give her a hand so that she's not putting weight on her injured leg. But we've been like
yeah.
distance fighters since the beginning, so getting line of sight is not a big concern for him.
I think she wants line of sight just so she can make sure those she's blocking anything with bugs.
Yeah.
If she can. Also, she kind of wants to get that suppression cuff off this guy.
It's
that's-
off. There's no way he could have been using his, well...
No, more so,
magic.
she doesn't want it on his person for it to have
No.
like wind up somewhere later.
Well, his pockets just got removed, so...
I do want to keep a solid read on his emotions at all times.
White hot fury.
Mm.
Mixed with shame.
Okay.
He shouldn't have been defeated like this.
Oh my god, he's one of those.
I'm just a girl.
Is Kane with us?
At this point, yes, Kane does, like, bash down a window. Because, like, it's chaos in this building right now. Like,
Yeah.
half of it is on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah. I'll look at Luciferus and say, what do you need?
I should have known. Nephilim. Do not call me that. What else should I call you? A failure?
Woo! I mean, he's definitely a disappointment to his father. HK just jumps on the Kane bandwagon. Oh yes, we are being sassy. I'm here for it.
You heretics.
I'm something, but not a heretic. Just a girl. I know you're very angry.
Who amongst you
don't know. I'm chill with my god, so.
You.
Hmm.
As his eyes fall on you, Elytra.
Ooh.
You controlled that foul insect. I would have succeeded. The witch would have been dead, but you.
You don't realize. Okay, it's cool. I mean, I
feel
get
like Elytra just calls one of the butterflies up behind her just to like be a little shit and spiteful.
we're nothing if we're not spiteful. I'm the misfits.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I get it now. I get it. You're not too bright for an angel.
No, I'm incandescent and brilliant. I will redeem myself. I will burn them all, and will be welcomed back with open arms.
Oh, you're a little
Alrighty.
cray-cray. Got it. Okay.
Kane, they all are.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so what are we doing with this one? Power suppression. Do you think that's going to work on a Nephilim? What works on Nephilim? I'm not really too fluent in Christianity.
I'm not familiar with angelics. Demonics, however. And Kane, snaps his fingers and a pentagram appears over his outstretched finger. No!
Are you sending him to hell?
I will not descend! I will not!
Okay.
I need you all to roll to take a powerful blow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Worth it.
Cheese dice.
Actually, no, I'm not going to use that.
Ooh, cheese
7.
dice.
Also a 7.
4, 5.
4.
Also add a 7.
Okay. Well, this Nephilim, this fallen angel, screams as his whole body starts to glow, and this white flame just, woof, like a supernova, just
Did he just
projects
blow
out of
himself
him.
up? Oh, man.
Ah, not again.
That man is on fire.
Let's start with Thoth. What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
How do you
Nice.
avoid this detonation?
Mhm. Unfortunately, Glory and HK were in the thick of
I
it.
mean, I did have you're by Elytra, and I do have a bug up, technically.
Maybe Elytra defended Thoth again.
Well, I do have a suggestion.
I would also like to retaliate
Well, we can
if I can.
do that in a moment.
His mind's already broken,
Kane
man.
is also now present.
Okay.
That is also true.
And I can definitely see Kane, upon this happening, jumping in front of you and just
Aww.
Aw.
Moses style,
Muttering
ironically.
something in
Oh.
satanic.
He's immune,
and-
so
Yeah.
might as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Moses style, ironically, just stand before you and just part the fire with an outstretched
Jokey,
hand.
jokey.
That is ironic, actually.
HK.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
7.
All right, choose one.
Choose one. All right. So, I am going to give ground.
Okay. And what conditions do you have marked?
Angry and afraid.
Let's go ahead and mark insecure.
Okay. Fair enough.
As you are just thrown back by the sheer expansion of heat from this. Glory.
Given we're kind of at fairly important point, I think she'll struggle past the pain and mark 2 conditions.
Okay. You are quite literally getting cooked alive, and you're feeling the effects of the witch fire. You can feel it literally like eating at your light constructs. Growing stronger, but you just weather the storm. What conditions do you have marked?
Insecure and angry.
Okay. Let's mark afraid and hopeless.
Fair enough.
SP.
I got a 5.
How do you keep avoiding this shit, man?
Cheese dice.
Yep.
Cheese
Fair enough.
indeed.
It's a little piece. Oh, you can't see because it's void, but
Now,
little-
in this case, I think a bug from Elytra makes perfect sense here.
yeah.
Though, you probably have to do a little bit of acrobatics because it is a little tiny butterfly blocking a whole lot of fire.
Yeah. It just curls up into a ball.
I forgot that I had the never give up, never surrender. Oh well, that's okay.
And Elytra, what did you roll?
I also rolled a 7, and honestly, I feel like we're close to the end, and it kind of feels fitting that she's gonna struggle past the pain and mark those two final conditions. So if she takes another one, she's out. But I think she is so running on pure adrenaline and fury right now, and she is going to stand her ground come hell or high water. She told the coven that, and she's standing by her word.
Okay. As to the outside perspective of the coven, as they're finishing, like, sealing up Firebug, they turn to help, and the whole of the floor you guys are on just boom! Just explodes outward, and the entirety of the building starts to collapse in on itself. Thoth,
Yes.
you wanted to retaliate.
I do. Because it seems like Luciferus has a plan to get rid of this guy. And I think I'm just gonna say, nope, we're done here. And I want to force Nephilim into a state of calmness,
Oh, shit.
indifference.
Illegal therapy.
Illegal therapy. Illegal therapy.
Roll to unleash your powers.
That is a 12.
Okay. We will see the effects of that in a moment. For right now, this building is literally falling on top of all of you. What do you do?
Thoth is by...
I'm by Luciferus.
So I'll probably grab SP because I think he's close to me if he was covered by one of my bugs. So
If HK just got yeeted into the depths of this, I'm gonna go try to retrieve her.
Okay. Elytra, SP, you can bail out. Easily. Thanks to his little explosion, all the debris blocking you from the windows is now flying across Tarot Town.
The
Hope those
coven
words
can
are
take
working.
care of it.
Thoth,
Yes.
you, for the first... Maybe, is this the first time that you've just gone full offensive with this emotion warping?
Yes. The only other time that I've intentionally used it was for BP, but to connect the dots.
But that was a nudge.
Yeah.
This is not a
that
nudge.
was a little tiny.
This
This
is-
is a sledgehammer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is a sledgehammer.
I am shackling his emotions.
As
You don't get to
just-
control your emotions anymore. You've proved you can't do that.
You whole ass invade his mind.
But Nephilim.
And for a brief moment, you see something. Your mind can barely comprehend what you're witnessing. But it's someplace else. Some time else. Some time when this Testament.
Ah.
His name was Testament before he went too far. His lord abandoned the mortals. He never considered that he would abandon him. But you wrench forward a memory of bliss, calm, peace. As the fire ceases and he drops to his knees, pale yellow eyes staring up into nothing. Just... The building is still falling, and Kane wraps an arm around yours. We need to get out of here!
Can you get rid of him?
For fuck's sake! And he resummons the pentagram and just hucks it.
Be gone.
Just frisbees this into Nephilim's face.
You don't see if it connects, as the building is collapsing too fast for you to see if it makes it all the way. But Testament does not move.
I torture myself. Will keep a feel on his emotions just to see where they go. As I turn and will either, I don't know, latch on to Kane since he can do magic and stuff, or something so we can get out of here.
Well, he kind of just, like, grabs you and, like, bodily both of you out the window.
Okay.
He starts to cast a spell, but a very familiar net of light catches the both of you.
Okay.
As the Coven has finally caught up with what's been going on over here.
Okay.
HK and Glory.
It's getting hot in here.
Glory, you managed to catch up to HK. Unfortunately, because she was sent so far back, the two of you are not getting out of this building before it collapses.
Fair.
What-
Torre gate or bubble out.
It's all right. Let's bail. Faster.
All right. She opens the Torre gate and just
Roll to unleash your powers.
Unleash my powers. Okay, cool. She got a 10.
Nice.
Okay.
Just-
You're getting some practice at opening this thing in a hurry.
Yeah. And alright, please help.
As the two of you feel like giant chunks of concrete at your heels, you go stumbling through the gate, and probably a few pieces of concrete like you.
Yeah, I imagine we're like
Flurry's
rolling
got like
through.
a blocking anything from getting them too badly.
As the foxes all sort of like turn and start a little bit, as like the two of you just tumble out covered in like concrete dust and burns.
Yep. I imagine her magical girl suit like has singes on it, but like it'll get cleaned. The foxes somehow have magical dry cleaning.
Yeah,
of
probably
some sort.
the one fox that runs the armory is like
Is
running
so
over to you
annoyed
with
with
like a sewing kit and a feather
So
duster.
bad.
Like,
Oh my god.
Yes. They just start cleaning it while she's wearing it.
but
Cool.
Thoth
Yeah.
and Elytra and SP, because the two of you are present for this. The building's two halves impact. Thoth,
Yep.
I need you to roll to take a powerful blow again.
Mm.
That's an 8.
All right. Let me tell you what's happening here. So almost simultaneously, as this building completely crushes anything that was on that floor, you feel something connect with Testament. And he screams.
Oh god.
Internally and externally, Elytra, SP, you both hear as this blood-curdling howl ripples through the air. As Thoth, you are briefly connected to the torment of hell. Choose one.
You give ground.
Okay. Well, you definitely can't stay inside his head, forcing this emotional state with this much pain.
Yeah.
So you retract. And as the building continues to just collapse in on itself, there is this gout of crimson fire mixed with these white streaks. As you all look on, HK, Glory, you pop out of a torii gate nearby, just witnessing as this building collapses in, explodes out, is reduced to slag and molten concrete.
I think where Thoth is in Grandma Light's net next to Luciferus. As he gets pushed out of Nephilim's mind and feels this pain and is coming to terms with what he just did. I think he makes a little bit of a choked sound and shudders and curls up against Cain.
Cain, starts a little bit when you make contact, and then sort of just, pulls you into an embrace. Chimpanzee from a nearby rooftop. I'm assuming you got him.
Hey, Thoth, you want to confirm that?
Does Thoth say anything?
I think he holds up a very shaky thumbs up.
Cain. I think so. I felt the hell mouth open, at least. It's just kind of this moment of quiet. On top of the Temple of the Evil Eye nearby, a red cocoon squirms slightly as Firebug vainly tries to get free. She is captured. The Coven and their...
As this is going on, can I have any remaining not hellbugs from my swarm try and get through this wreckage? I want to make sure that suppression cuff got destroyed.
Alright. The Coven and their apprentices look on a little flabbergasted. They knew this arsonist was powerful, but that was a lot of witch fire. And the Misfits look on at their handiwork. Elytra, your bugs do find the suppression collar. A interrogation of Malachi later will reveal he is not the upstanding businessman that he portrayed to Reliquary.
I'm shocked.
I am
Dealing in a fair
leaving.
few illegal goods.
Never could have predicted that
If
one.
it's whole, actually, even if it's not whole, I'm leaving it and I'm directing the coven to where it is and leaving it in their possession.
There's one thing you don't find, Elytra. A body. Or any sign of testament beyond his ragged clothes.
He's not dead, unless he's dead in hell, but there's no body.
But, if nothing else, it is evident the threat's over for now. And we pull to some weeks, months later. The site's been cleared. New construction has started. A red crack appears on the ground as a singed hand claws its way out.
Love it.
And that's where we're going to end for today.
I will say, as the Misfits are staring, they're looking at the coven, and the coven's observing everything. Elytra is going to make direct eye contact with each of the coven members and quirk an eyebrow, you really debated me right now. And look who paid the price because you didn't necessarily believe.
Chimpanza seems the most sort of in concurrence with you. Ethos mostly seems happy that his sons are okay.
But she did promise she'd keep them okay.
Emerald Dragon is grumpy. She doesn't like having been proved wrong. Grandmother Light, kind of hard to read. She seems to be having a lot of different thoughts. Teresa, though? You have pissed her off.
Yeah, that's
She
fine.
does not like being made the fool.
Oh,
So of a fool then. Oh, what? No. HK is
But
thinking
We'll talk
things
more about that
learn-
later. Because for
learn how to
now,
filter.
we finally finished the arc.
Yes!
Yay!
Now for 4 weeks of downtime.
So that we can get rid of all these fucking conditions.
Yes, please.
I don't know to what degree SP and Glory have actually been talking the last few days, but she does check on him to make sure he's okay.
as they're all standing there, he is gonna try and brush their fingers together.
She'll take it.
Can't
Takes
really
time.
hold hands because they don't. Oh, are they holding hands in front of the team?
Are they?
Sure.
Yeah.
Electra probably
She almost
does
died, why
definitely
not?
set SP down by Glory when
HK has just
Oh.
this look like she's just like, oh, that's sweet. Like she's just like,
So it's not
"Aw."
even paying attention.
He's
He's
Yeah,
too busy
though, 'cause,
dying.
like-
cuddling with Kane and dying.
Yeah,
Poor-
he's like,
poor.
my demonic savior is here.
Meanwhile, Thoth is internally spiraling. It's fine.
Oh no.
Just a little
Is
bit.
that
Of...
magic?
Loathing spiral.
No, he doesn't have magic.
No,
What are
he
you
just
talking about?
ripped a guy's mind in half to render him unable to resist going to hell.
Yeah.
Totally
Like-
normal. Normal
Totally normal.
behavior.
Fine. That's not magic. That's illegal back alley therapy.
That's more than illegal back alley therapy.
So, who'd like to go first for end of session questions?
I can go first. I know. Grow into your own image of yourself, because I, through this fight, did a lot of good, did a lot of bad. In the sense of like doing illegal shit. So just a lot of good in the Teresa Tarot illusion and provoking Firebug and getting that situation handled, but also ripped a guy's mind in half. And
I mean,
briefly connected with the pain of hell. And did something that...
Tarot rips some
Is a
brains.
Nephilim a person though? I'm just
Also,
kidding.
I mean,
Does
also...
the Geneva Convention apply to Nephilim?
Also maybe crossing the
Yeah.
line of like, am I a villain? Am I a hero? Where
Am
do
I
I
the
We the baddies.
Am I the drama?
I mean, I'm gonna throw this out there. The only two people you know of who have done something comparable are Teresa Tarot and Silver Spectre.
Are you?
I wasn't gonna make that
becoming-
other connection, but the first one I
Are
was
you?
gonna make.
Are you becoming what you loathe most?
Possibly.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that Silver made that same connection when he was like, "Oh yeah, Teresa did a lot of stuff that I would have done." Just gonna
Yeah,
gloss
we're
over that.
basically the same.
Terrible.
But...
Oh,
If she has a conscience. It feels
And
bad.
also playing the illusion so well that it almost got me killed on multiple occasions. So
And still holding character even through that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Heroing doesn't work out.
I could be an actor.
Yeah.
Add another job to the counter.
Woo!
Woo!
Except I might be able to quit all the other jobs if I become a highly successful actor.
Yeah,
So.
if you do.
If you
do
become
good enough.
successful, that's
Yeah.
the big part
Yes.
of that
Yes.
because most actors don't.
This is true. So the label shift I'm gonna do is danger up and savior down.
Yeah, that's fair.
That tracks.
I can go next. As much as I want to clear a condition and grow closer to the team, Elytra's gonna grow into her own image. Oh, she definitely pissed off a lot of people today, but like, she was fucking right, and she
Bestie's so
called them
proud
on
of
it.
her pissing people off.
Yeah.
This is I like this. No more people pleasing.
And
or no back-
Even better, Teresa knows she was right.
Oh,
and-
hell yes. That's why you got influence.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
they
fact
threw me
that-
out too, asshole. You didn't see me going around.
So
being
I'm
a
shifting
menace.
her superior up and her mundane down.
Yeah.
Because you don't or she hasn't really acknowledged that she can throw her weight around, but today definitely happened, and
Day Elytra was unequivocally right.
and she
Everyone knows it.
yeah.
And we will put out a bulletin about it, actually.
And I think she also, in her own way, differentiated herself a bit from Tabs and
Mm-hmm.
where her stance was.
I
So
love that for her.
All right.
SP is gonna grow closer to the team, closer to Elytra, because they got some. She did some really good leadering, and they did some. Hi, buddy. They did some good teamwork there, even though she got bombarded by rebar and.
Why just throw SP at the problem when you can throw yourself an SP at the problem?
Yeah,
It's
usually he
called
just gets
all
thrown.
of it.
Team
Teamwork.
bonding.
Yes.
Oh, hello, buddy. Do you want up?
team bonding, she'll get yelled at for it later, but it's fine.
It's fine.
So many mom
Yeah.
figures are going to yell at her. It's not even funny.
I don't think BB's gonna be one of the offenders this time, though.
I don't know. She might still.
I
Find a
don't.
way.
Well, maybe because you threw yourself at Well, I don't know.
I did emerge with rebar through my thigh, so
Yeah.
We don't have
It's
to
fine, no.
tell BB about that though.
She'll
Is
see it on the
HK
news
stance
and be
on
mad
that.
about it later.
Until the news catches all of us all haggard and shit, like
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The hollow
Coming
look
out
in
of
our
a
eyes.
burnt ass building. Yeah, Thoth looks like his soul might be on the line, and
Oh my god.
HK looks okay. I mean, her hair's messed up, but she's like, I cut off a hand and it wasn't bad this time. I don't think. I don't know.
I'm trying to think how
Not
Elijah
sure
would
that's gonna stick.
shift.
She's conflicted because she did enjoy cutting off. She didn't enjoy it, but she was.
I mean, Tess knows
Bloodthirsty.
this is going to give you a condition, but because we just did something very dangerous.
Danger's going to go up.
Yeah,
That's what I
danger's
figured.
going up,
Oof.
and mundane would go down. But yeah, I know it gives you a
Nothing. Yeah, I was
condition,
gonna say.
but
I was gonna mark that, but I'm like, nothing moves. So,
yeah.
and I have a
what-
condition.
What conditions do you
Um,
have marked?
Guilty and afraid. I was going to clear afraid.
Okay. Let's go ahead and mark insecure.
Okay. Clearing afraid. Swapperoonie.
Huh?
Swapping my conditions around.
Woohoo!
Pew pew.
All right. HK or Glory?
I can go next. HK grew closer to the team, and I think she grew closer to all of the team.
This is
Um,
dangerous.
Yeah, no, this is really dangerous because she's got 3 fucking conditions.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
She really enjoyed seeing Thoth kind of grow into himself a little bit, and Electra. Like that was really she was having like a proud Kitsune moment with them. Glory and her, like they just so it was nice that she like that Glory and SP actually stayed over at the manor, which felt like a step in the direction of growing closer as like friends, because I don't think either of them have passed out at the manor yet.
I don't think so. At least
Yeah.
not for Glory.
And she also like showed them, you know, what she had planned for Electra's surprises for her birthday. And just like Glory and her are great fighters together, and I don't know, they're always in a rhythm, it seems like. Them and SPR were all like the front line, so it does make sense. But yeah, it was nice to get back to
Negative.
that, and just yeah, SP and Glory staying over despite her annoying cousins being downstairs. Because I thought for sure that was gonna make them get the fuck out. But
Glory
they were like,
considered it.
no, we can stay here. For
SP was
security."
going to offer his apartment above the garage
Aw.
apartment. But
But
that would have
yeah.
involved going somewhere else, and there's already a bed, so
Yeah. So yeah, that's why she grew closer to everybody.
Well, that does get Thoth influence over HK again.
Yeah.
That's right.
But everybody else gets to shift a label.
shifting labels.
Yes. And we were just a well-oiled machine up until the whole explosion shit, you know.
I mean, I think even that we
still did
handled
say
pretty well.
Yeah, we did pretty well overall.
That could have gone way worse.
Nobody got knocked out.
Yeah.
That's true. Nobody
Exactly.
died.
To be
Both may
honest.
just be spiraling into self-loathing. It's fine.
We don't know
Is that
that because
new?
he hasn't shared with the class.
To be honest, though, if you hadn't like wrecked his mind like that, he was absolutely going to like isolate one of you and just like go after you out of revenge.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I do think you made the right decision, even if it is
Yeah.
one that puts a mark on your soul.
A right
Little bit.
decision or a good decision? We'll see.
I don't know. The hand is gonna come back to haunt us apparently. So
Just the hand.
Just
It's
the
just
hand.
falling
I
around.
mean, I don't think
that
he's ever
fucking
going.
hand is out for revenge. That is the hand of the
It's like it's
Nephilim.
flopping around. It flips us off. It keeps bouncing.
I mean, I don't think he's ever gonna regret.
There's no flame coming out of the middle finger.
Yes.
I don't think he's
Come
ever
now,
gonna
he'd
regret
never be
doing
so
that. It's just
crass.
contending with all of the feelings involved,
Yeah. There's a lot of feels.
and that's
So,
highly illegal. What he just did.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Felony.
Thankfully, you did it in front of people who are probably not going to report it.
That's
they even really know
actually
what he did,
also
though?
true.
That's true.
Hmm.
Seems like Kane might have an idea.
Kane saw his reaction, but
Would he really report his boyfriend to his dad, though? Or his not boyfriend?
I would hope not.
See how this goes. But, Elytra, SP, and Glory, you all need to announce your shifts for HK. Remember that you need to decide it before anyone else says it. In HK, you do not say what gives you a condition until everybody has said it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what I feel like Elytra would shift. I mean,
Can you hear
I can
me?
start?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Glory was impressed by HK's quick opening of the portal on like a dime. So going to say freak up, mundane down. Affectionately.
That gives me a condition. Oh no, sorry. Damn it.
Sorry.
I always forget.
Shush, 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 shush.
I feel like. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you go ahead. I'm still.
So
Thinking, baby.
Elytra is gonna say danger up. And I think superior down. Because HK still did cut off someone's hand. Like, this is what started this whole mess.
This is what got us in this mess in the first place.
A little bit.
All right, who's next?
I'm gonna go savior up, danger down because HK did cut off a guy's hand, and it stopped him.
He cut off a guy's hand, derogatory. He cut off a guy's hand, affectionate.
Affectionate.
Or she cut off a guy's hand.
It worked.
I appreciate the continuing trend of SP's vaguely unethical label shifts.
Yeah, that's kind of like. Look
All
at
right.
his face. There's no thoughts.
So-
like
HK.
That
What's the
was
total
effective.
tally?
So I have two conditions from that, but I erased one from the going closer. So I erased insecure. So I have guilty, hopeless, and insecure are open to be taken, and then I'm also angry and afraid.
Go ahead and mark guilty and hopeless.
Cool, cool, cool.
Because, yeah, you did cut off a guy's hand.
Again.
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 I think this is like the third time.
To be fair, there's not a lot of evidence of it, so.
There is no body. I did confirm that.
There might be a hand.
Which could have
Nobody,
blown
no
off in
crime.
the explosion. Who knows?
Maybe the temple just grows hands. It's full of evil. Who knows what it does?
Yeah.
That is true. If you guys had ended up going inside the temple for whatever reason, there was going to be some crazy shit in there.
That's there.
Next time,
Yeah.
when we have to battle the hand in the labyrinth.
Just kick it around like a football.
Picks up a home
Alright.
in the labyrinth.
But I believe that leaves us with Glory?
Yep.
Glory will grow closer to the team, closer to HK, because she likes fighting back to back with people and they make an effective team. Also, HK could have totally bailed through the portal before Glory got there, and she didn't. Glory appreciates not being crushed by a temple.
I mean, fair.
So yeah, HK's already got influence. What would you like to shift, HK?
I think that Glory was kind of a badass during that, and also showed some restraint because she thought for sure that dude was gonna end up in a hamster ball of his own fire, and just cooking himself alive. Like HK was like, she's gonna rip that man's head off. I don't know what's gonna happen after. Yeah, she's like, I'm so proud of her for not. So she's gonna say savior up. Also, she came for her, which she appreciates a lot. Savior up, and we'll go mundane down.
I can do that.
Perfect.
Side note, I did have a plan in mind in case you did decide to have him barbecue himself. The good news is that kind of would have worked. The bad news is you would have then had a fiery, angry skeleton on your hands.
I was about.
That's kind of funny, though. Not gonna
There
lie.
was a point
He might be
that
one now.
Electra was considering surrounding him with
At least he would have shut up
hellbugs
then, because his tongue would have burned
just
out.
to keep him from using that nasty trick. So
All right, but
He would have fit in
I'm
his
gonna get a
helmet
clear condition.
if he was a flaming
Yeah.
skeleton.
now we need to do something we haven't done in a hot minute. Ha.
Arson.
We need to determine our next arc.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So
Is it Elytra's birthday?
Yes.
also that.
that's probably going to be involved in whatever comes next. But let's say Elytra, SP, and HK. Each of you roll me a d6, please.
Okay.
I got a 4.
A 4.
Two.
2.
Cheese dice. 6.
2, 4, 6. Okay. Now, for reference, this next arc is not going to be a plot relevant one. I think our characters need a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
So,
HK has a lot of
have-
feelings happening right now.
It's time for our characters
Same.
to cause the drama, not for someone else to cause the drama.
yes. So you have a deal you can't refuse.
Timeshare.
Party
damn it.
drugs.
Party drugs.
Oh, party drugs.
Yes, party drugs. And this story sucks.
Party
Kind
drugs.
of into
Sounds
party drugs,
hilarious.
not gonna lie.
I'm voting for
Drugs.
party drugs.
Party drugs. Okay.
What do we want to do in our off time? Party drugs.
Drugs.
I was gonna make that part of SP's backstory, and then I'm like,
Drugs.
Crow doesn't know a whole lot about drugs, so maybe I just won't
I
have
did
him
your
deal with it.
research.
And then I changed and did something else.
All right, but next time we will be doing party drugs, or
I mean, we can be.
we will be doing the party drugs arc.
We are doing poppers.
Party drugs part one.
Poppers! Everybody buy your cans of Ready Whip for your whippets.
Right.
Yeah.
We all make our own Jello shots.
Yes.
Oh God. Blue Jello shots.
Oh no.
God.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all
Uh,
the Jello.
And we will see what comes. But there is one last thing I would like to leave us with. Elytra.
Yeah. How much trouble am I in?
No, it's not
Plenty.
that. As everyone's packing up and heading home, you're collecting your bugs. One of your butterflies is different.
Is it a werewolf?
Is it any
No, it's a
angelic?
Nephilim fly now. God
It
damn it.
is pure white and vaguely glowing.
Definitely a
And-
werewolf.
As and as it lands on your leg, the hole from the rebar starts to mend.
Hell yeah.
I told
healing
you
bug.
I would get you healing bugs.
Thank you.
Now she doesn't have to explain her injury to anyone.
Except,
And can walk.
yeah, I can walk.
So yeah, add that to your little inventory of specialty bugs. But for the time being, thank you all for sticking out with the end of this. I know it's been real late night, but thank you all.
Yeah.
I'm so happy with how this turned out. I hope you all are too. And we will see you all next time. For now, bye-bye.
Bye.